There we go. Okay. Right. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Okay. It's hello, hello. Hey, thanks for being here, you guys. Welcome, everyone. Yep. Welcome. Hello. We are here for our. Thanks for being here, you guys. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Trying to mute that. We are here. Hold on.
Now is your sound bar showing up, Miss Deborah?
It is
on your YouTube.
On. I will say. I need some hand lotion. Okay, so it looks like I'm kind of frozen on there. Let's see what happens. I might have to switch how I'm doing that. Let's see. All right, so let's just get going and I might have to switch. All right, so okay. Sorry for that little technical difficulty, you guys, but thanks for hanging in there with us. My name is Deborah, and I'm with Gracefully Saved Goods, and I'm hosting the CCC Market sale today. And we have some great vendors, so I'm going to let those ladies introduce themselves, and then we'll get started. All right, Pamela.
Oh, hi. This is Pam Perella with townesquarestudio, and I want to thank everybody for coming and watching us today and supporting us. We have a good time doing this, and I think you'll find some interesting things from all of the different sellers. And again, we just really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good time. Thanks.
All right. Let's go on to Diane.
Welcome, ladies. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you, Miss Deborah, for hosting our sale today. It's a lot of work, and we greatly appreciate you being here. Ladies, sit back, have some fun. We've got a lot of great goodies coming your way. Please share the link with any of your friends that you think may be interested in joining us too. We'd greatly appreciate it. And while you're here, please give Miss Pam a thumbs up and subscribe to her channel, if you would. Thanks. Sit back and have a good time.
All right. Great. Yes, it's my pleasure to host. And here we go over to Tallulah, who I can hear, I think. All right, Tallulah, there you are.
Hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming to spend part of your Sunday with us. I know I'm really excited. All of us ladies are really excited to get going with this sale and share our goodies with you. Again, a big thanks to Deborah for hosting us today, and thank you, everybody, for being here.
All right. Well, thanks, everybody. And we're going to get started. I just want to remind you, across the bottom of the screen, we'll be scrolling the seller's email. And if you purchase from a seller, please send each seller that you purchase from your name and your YouTube name and your shipping address. So they're watching again. Then they can get their invoice and you can get your goodies. And we're gonna start with Diane. So I'm gonna go over to her house.
Welcome, ladies. Welcome. I'm going to start out with some postcards. Again, each seller has their own email. A lot of you may be familiar with it, a lot may. I do my invoicing through Square. If PayPal is your preference, please let each seller know what your preference is, and go from there. I'm going to start out with some of these souvenir postcards. Look here, Miss Deborah, here's your state, Texas.
Yes.
And I'm not sure the date. I don't see a date on any of these that I could find that I recall. But these are fabulous. They've got some great photos. They fold out. And I'm sorry, I will stand up and give you a closer shot. I'm sorry, Miss Deborah. These are going to be $4 a pack for your choice. Okay. And I have several. So if you have a certain state you're looking for, please let me know. But this is for Texas. As you can see on here, the postage was 1.5 cents. But the collar is fabulous on these. I don't have the heart to take them apart. But the photos are great. So there's the world's largest naval air base. The memorial. And they are double-sided with pictures. So that's Texas. I have one for Plymouth, Massachusetts. And these are paper. These are not the thick postcard paper on these. These are actually a paper. So, and there is Plymouth. And here is the lower Rio Grande in Texas again. Again, the postage is 1.5 cents. That just floors me. But most of them are in really fabulous shape. It's got a few little nicks here. And I have some from California and Florida. So this is Salt Lake City. And I did not open them because I try to be very careful with them. But it has a lot of the information about, each state and the city. And like I said, fabulous, fabulous photos. I guess I could turn them right. Am I making everybody dizzy? Am I going too fast, Miss Deborah? I'm sorry, because I'm not paying attention.
No. Are you going to be doing like an ABC or?
Okay, I can do that. Let's see. Yeah. That way. This one is Michigan. So I have 2 for Texas. That will be my A. I'm sorry, Miss Deborah. Thank you. Michigan will be B. Massachusetts will be C. And Salt Lake will be D.
All right. Let's see. I'll get that in. Be patient with me, you guys. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm going to try not to mess it up. All right. So that is in. All right.
Hope everybody's weather is cooperating with them today. Jody had snow yesterday.
Yeah.
Sunshine, and it's going to be close to 60 here today, so I'm really excited.
We're having great weather. In fact, my husband took off to play golf, so.
Oh.
Yeah, great weather today and tomorrow, and then it goes cold again.
I know. What's going on with this crazy weather?
I don't know.
This year has been something different.
Well, Texas is always that way.
I'm beginning to think Tennessee's that way too. But
good.
Well, I'm going to move these on.
Okay.
Because people can come back and view if
Absolutely.
they have problems. Okay, let me put them in order here so I won't get them mixed up here. Thank you very much. Hey, Mimi, welcome. The other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to offer some corks. I did offer these yesterday. I have a variety of some corks here. I'm going to offer these 3. These are going, A and B is going to be $1 each, please, Miss Deborah. Sorry.
Okay.
And I have some vintage dominoes that are plastic. They are not wood. And I'm going to offer 6 of those for $1. So these are the little dominoes. And then
here's the dominoes. Okay.
And the corks will be 3 for $1. And they will be random. Is that image showing? It's not showing up very well.
Sorry. Go a little slower.
Lower?
Slower, yeah, and lower.
Very slower. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I can see that.
So it has a little bit of embossing. It's raised. You can definitely feel that on the back side. That one is a different one. There was a dragon on one of them I saw yesterday. I think if I tilt it a little bit, it helps.
So you said 3 corks for $1?
3 corks for $1, please.
Six-
6 dominoes for
Okay,
$1.
got it. All right.
I'm sorry, you could have said,
Yeah,
thank you.
I'll start off trying to be very thorough, and then it'll go down.
No worries, no worries. The corks are really neat. Now, there were some different ideas. People were talking about them yesterday, that they do dangles with them. One gal said that she even recorked her wines. And someone said you could cut them and make a stamp off of it. Create your own stamp.
Kind of carve it in the end, which would be beyond me, but
Was that you?
it wasn't me. I couldn't do it.
Sorry. I don't think I could do it either. But these are pretty neat. Most of them's in really good shape. I know there's a couple of them that, like this one, where they had poked the thing in, I guess, to get it out, whatever that thing is, the cork puller. These are pretty neat. I like the font and the advertising. This is a pretty fat guy here.
You know, if you get matching ones, they'd make cute little legs for like a little stand-up box or
Absolutely. That would be a great idea.
a little together. All right.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
That's okay. We have, I hope I don't mispronounce this, but Sharna Mimi wants a 1A and 2 Bs.
Thank you, Mimi. Appreciate it. So glad you're here.
Yes, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting us.
Here yesterday too. So
hi, Lucy.
Hey, Miss Lucy. Oops.
Yeah.
Okie doke. So I think we can go to Miss Tallulah's house. Thank you, ladies. We appreciate it.
Thank you. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Thanks, hon.
All right, Miss Tallulah.
All right. Welcome, welcome. And I am going to do some linens this round. For A, I've got A, B, and C, and these are going to be $6 each. And for A, I have this set of napkins and a small tablecloth, and so it's these. And I need my ruler, aren't I?
Or you can guess. Just kidding.
It's these little quarter fold, but these are hand embroidered on the corners here.
Yeah.
So you get 4 of the little napkins with that, and then I set it and didn't even measure. They're about 10 inches square, a little smaller maybe, and the tablecloth has one on each corner. And this one it's pretty small. I don't even know that it's the tablecloth. It's pretty small. It's about 32 inches square. I don't know. Maybe on a little end table is what it was for, but I was thinking more for a journal.
Yes, because that's how we think.
It is. So that one's going to be A. And then for B, this is, I was thinking for covers, and you could get 2 to 4 covers out of it, depending on how big your journal is. And it's Christmassy, and this is handmade as well. I don't think this is vintage at all. This is vintage, and this is handmade. So that's B. And C is neither vintage nor handmade. It is pretty big, though. I'm going to say this is about 6 feet long. It's a runner. And I just love this quilting and this fabric. I thought it would look gorgeous on the inside or the outside of a journal.
Absolutely. All right. So
that's my C.
And you did say $6 each, right?
I did.
All right. Yes. That's going in.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, the quilting makes such a nice sturdy cover.
It really does. If you just want a soft cover, you could, you know,
Mhm.
even in a multi-signature journal, you could just
Yep.
basically call it done. So something, some lace or something on there. It's
Yeah, that would be fun. Absolutely. It's not too early to start your Christmas stuff, believe it or not.
I know.
Uh, a group I'm in, we have to do a Christmas thing every month. It's like a challenge to complete a Christmas item all year long. So hopefully you get to the end and you have some of your things already done.
Well, Christmas will sneak up on you if you're not on it all year long.
All right.
It really will.
So we do have Mimi would like A.
Thank you, Mimi.
Thank you, Mimi. That was really a sweet set.
Let me just write that down.
Perfect.
Right. And if somebody's interested in these later, I will have them. I will put them to the side for now.
And I'll put B and C still available.
And then for the second half of this, I am going to do some lace. Also trim. I've got some lace and I've got some trim. For A, I've got this. It's not showing up quite as bright as it is. If I can figure out my orientation here. It's brighter than this.
Okay.
It's like almost like a bubble gum. This is like a bubble gum. And so that's A. I've just got 1 yard of that. And this also is a little bit brighter than it's showing up. This is a pink. This is a pretty pale pink. And I've got 2 yards of that. And these are going to be $2 a yard. I've got A, B, C, D, E.
Okay.
And then I've got some of this lace, and it is a true white, I would say. Not necessarily super duper bright, but it is white. And I've got 3 yards of this. For D, I've got this, and it is an off-white. I've got 1 yard of this. I just think it's so sweet and innocent, simple.
Oh, yeah.
And that's D. And this is the one that I've got a bunch of. And I've got, I'm going to say 13 yards of this. So that's E. And it's pretty white.
Okay. We can't see your D because of your banner. So if you want to put that up there by C, leave your E there, but put your D up. Or there you go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me just put that in for you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. All right. That's in. So if you guys want some of that, let us know.
And I don't know that if I said it or not, but these are all vintage. They're not incredibly old, but I think these are the newest, and I think these are from the mid-90s.
Okay. If you're ready.
Sure.
All right. Sharon Davis would like C, 1 each. So C, D, and E, 1 yard each.
Thank you, Sharon.
Okay. And then Mimi would like C, D, and E. I'm going to guess a yard, Mimi, of each. If that's not correct, let me know.
Well, I only had 1 yard of D, so that's actually gone.
Of D, okay.
Yeah.
So D's gone. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Mimi. I've got you for C and E.
Okay. All right. Good deal. I don't know how what everyone's lag is doing. Yes. Oh yeah, and she did say, Mimi said 1 yard of the ones she's getting.
All right.
All right.
And I think that is it for me.
So you only had one of A, right? Or did you have more?
I had 1A, correct.
Okay, so A is available, and then do you and B?
The rest of these are still available, I believe. I have 1 yard left of C also.
C. Okay, so A, B, C, and E. E. All right. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so now we're headed over to Pam. Hi, Pam.
How's everybody? First of all, I want to thank Debra for hosting us today. Takes a lot of work and a lot of time, and we all appreciate it. Every single time somebody hosts for us, we appreciate it greatly. And thank you to everybody who has given us some of their time today to come and watch. So the first thing I have is these, I guess you would call them craft paper. They almost look like glassine. They're not, they're lightweight, and they are somewhat sheer or translucent, but I wouldn't exactly call them glassine. They're like somewhere in between, but they're really nice, and they're that, crinkly texture that everybody likes. And so I have packaged these 15 in a bundle for $3, and I have as many as you could possibly want, I think. So feel free to get duplicates if you're interested in those.
All right, so 15 for $3.
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right, that's
Oh, and they're 6 by 9 inches. If I didn't say that.
Okay, 6 by 9
is
inches. Okay, yeah, good to know.
I did play with them a little bit. I coffee dyed some, and they take coffee or tea well. And I decoupaged on some of them and stamped on them, and so they'll be fun for altering, no matter what it is you want to do with them, or if you just want to use them for packaging things.
Oh yeah, that's great. All right, so those are in.
Okay.
If I haven't said hello to you, you guys, thanks for being here and supporting us. We really appreciate that. Oh, I gotta change your banner. Sorry about that. I knew that would be what I forget to do. And so, all right, if you are ready, then Mimi would like some.
Okay.
These are great bags, Pam. You can
Thank you.
decorate them and really fill them up.
Yeah, they are fun. They're just,
And it's
whenever, when you're doing something, you just think, oh, I just wish I had a bag.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were kind of a lucky find on my part.
Yeah. So I actually would like some too.
Okay.
If
Deborah?
put me down for some.
Okay. Do you know how many you want?
You know what? I'm going to stick with one pack because I have a tendency to, keep things a while.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, don't buy more furniture, because then you just, because you're like, well, I have room to store that.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of bad about that.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone. The next thing I'm going to do is I found a few See if we can see them here. A few little golden books. And none of these are very old. This one's 1975. I think there were several that were 1990. They're not the old ones, 1989. But they're, they are vintage. They're older. They've been used and looked at, but they're all they're in pretty good condition. They're not drawn on and torn up.
That's good.
And then this one's really cute too. This is a little smaller version. This is 1982.
Oh, so cute.
Animal Homes. Very cute stuff. So I'm going to do these for $3 a piece. And let's see. I guess I'll just put letters on them.
Okay.
That'll be the easiest. So
Okay.
Mickey will be A, Pokey Little Puppy will be B, Tweety will be C, Dumbo will be D. That worked out well.
It did work out well.
And the animals will be E.
You, such a planner. Look at that.
It was purely accidental.
All right, so those are in. Not quite showing up yet. There we go. A little bit of a. All right. So B is claimed.
Okay.
That would be Cindy.
Thank you, Cindy.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, everybody needs a copy of the Pokey Little Puppy. Oops. Can't see that one.
Cindy also says she'd like a pack of the white bags as well.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy.
And Cindy's going to take D as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Cindy.
That's such a good one, the Dumbo.
Yeah. It's actually, the cover's, a little faded and a little bit rough, but the inside actually looks like it's in better shape. It really is kind of the color is so good. It just lasts and lasts.
Well, and a lot of times you find some child who's added to the artwork.
Yes, there are artists out there.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all righty.
So we still have A, C, and E are still available.
Okay. All righty. Thank you, everyone.
I was just chuckling. The comment about keeping things a while, does it equate to hoarding? Just don't ask my husband that question.
We don't really need anyone's opinion on it.
No, do we? All right. So we'll be back in a little bit. We're going to head over to Diane's.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, ladies, welcome back. Love those golden books, Miss Pam. I have all those. If you can imagine. Okay.
I can't imagine. I can relate. I should say I can relate.
Yeah, I still have my sons.
Oh,
And he'll be 44.
oh,
How
that's
that?
sweet.
So, okay, Miss Deborah, I'm going to offer some rub-ons, and I'm going to do like A, B, and C.
Okay.
These are going to be $1.50 each. So, just if you want the top pile, and then once those are gone, we'll go to the next one. These will be random. So, these are. This one is A. This is celebration. So it's got let's party, paint on the town, backyard barbecue. That's going to be our first A. B is going to be love, anything to do with love, Valentine's Day, love. It's got the love quote, description, XOXO, your kiss. This is going to be B. Sorry. And C, we're going to start out with a guy thing for scrapbooks. It's a guy thing, Prince, oh boy, buddy, teen idol. So to give you an idea, here's one for Easter. This one is everyday phrases. Yum, oh no, ouch. Wedding, and your alphabets. That's part of C pile. B has spring, paws and claws, anything to do with your pets, cheerleading for school, and birthday. And A's pile is autumn. I don't think there's any duplicates in here, but if love is in the air, another Valentine love phrases, baby, and dorm life.
So just for clarity, we'll be like taking off of each pile as it comes up.
The top one, correct.
Right. So each package is $1.50. Adjust your letters a little bit for us.
Excuse me, so sorry. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
That help?
It's mostly for me. So all right, so there we go. I'm going to put that in and we'll go with that.
Oops, let me put my C up here. There we go. Trying to make space on all of this that I don't have room.
I understand. All right, those have come up now.
All righty. Thank you. Well, I've done scrapbooking for 25 plus years and taught and done all that. So I have scrapbook supplies, but they're great to use in your junk journals and so on. So
put them on a pocket or on a tag.
Absolutely.
It can go really.
Well, you're always needing a word, here and there, or some small space to stick in there for your clusters or whatever. So
the word on a tag, or actually you could rub it on. I guess you could put it on because I love to alter playing cards. So you could rub it put it onto that. That would be kind of fun to do with it as well.
Well, I'm going to move the top layer. Maybe there's no interest in that one specifically. We'll try a couple of them. If there's no interest, we can move on. Not a big deal. So it was just something here I wanted to offer, please.
Absolutely.
So there we go. Autumn, spring, and Easter. Easter's coming up.
Yep. It sure is.
I know. I can't believe Valentine's Day's been here and gone. It's like you mentioned Christmas earlier. It's like, whoa. It will be here before we know it.
It will be. It's kind of crazy how fast it goes.
Yeah.
Since I'm a teacher, I run everything by the school year, and I can't believe how fast and how much we've gotten through already.
Exactly.
I get 2 New Year's.
Right. This may have not been a very good way to do this. I don't know.
Trial and error. I love it.
Yeah, but anyway, I had so many and I thought, well, we'll just try it and see what happens. Okay, we'll do one more on this one and then we will move on.
Okay.
Okay, yum, pause, and love is in the air. And if you need to see one closer, please let me know. If you're looking for something specific, please PM me or holler at me because I may have it in my stash of other rub-ons. So,
yum. That's cute. So, Hello. I don't know. Oh, this is Lori. Hi, Lori. I was like, I don't know your names by your.
Oh, Miss Lori, I know.
So I'm so sorry, but her name is at the end. So thanks
I
for
like that.
coming on.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on with these.
Okay.
And
Put.
so, okay. This I'm going to offer some sheet music. These here on top, these are books. Okay. So this one here is actually a magazine, sheet music magazine, dated 1983. And the music, let me think, what was I going to do that for? I think I was going to do 250.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Let's do 3 for $5. And if you get the book, you get the book. So it will be random unless you specifically want. And I have more downstairs, so I just grabbed a handful to come up. So it may be the single sheet music. It may be the books. Like I said, I have lots of others. But so let's do 3 random for $5, please.
Okay.
And just to give you an idea what's in here, this one is Christmas Journal Around the World. Well, that's cool. But I love using music in all my projects. I'm a big movie or music buff too. So this one is a compilation here they put together for church. Songs of Praise, Volume 1. This one's dated 1969, 67. So and here's some where they typed out the words. So there's that one. Here is one. West Coast Publications. Day by Day, The Candyman, Joy, The Happiest Girl in the Whole World. So there's that one. So some of the sheet musics that we have, I have some from Lawrence Welk.
Oh, wow.
When the Saints Go Marching In. Okay, this is an easy. Oh, must be the Easy Step organ.
Yeah, organ. It looks like organ.
Chords, yeah. Home Sweet Home. 1969. So there's a couple. Here's, Quick Play Program Learning Guide for the organ. Yeah. So that's probably what all this was for him. Some of the sheet music, I'm thrilled. These are dated. So the Magic Tango.
The covers are so pretty in the colors.
Exactly. That's a big draw. So, and some of them have got an additional sheet, so you just got a center. I can't vouch that all of them will be there, but it looks like those are. So, Eddie Fisher, RCA Records, 1953. Price 40 cents, except in Canada and foreign. Twinkle Toes, 1927.
That was like a lot of fun to play.
Yeah. And gee, I'd like to make you happy. Okay. And if there's no interest, that's okay too. They can always call her back.
All right.
Okie doke.
All right. Well, thank you for showing us those. And we'll put in still available.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you much.
All right.
Thank you, ladies.
All right. All right. So we're going to head on over to Tallulah.
Hello, ladies. Welcome back. I'm gonna do for this round. I've got an A, B, or C, and these are going to be $5 a piece. For A, I have this tin that is full of, it's got, and each tin is slightly different, but it'll have the same things, maybe a different color. It's got 3 binding tapes or ribbons, 1 crewel wool, that's hard to say, and then a bunch of vintage yarns in here. So this tin
Fibers.
is A. Yeah, you can do a lot of binding with that. Or if you're just into crocheting or knitting, you want something vintage. B is going to be these light colored coffee dyed strips. And these are between 18 and 24 inches a strip. And for the $5, you're going to get 5 of these strips.
Okay.
And C is a fabric snippet roll that I've done, and it is rough on the back, but it's a little rough on the front too. I am not a professional seamstress. I was laughing as I was doing my okay job at this. So this is going to be a yard that you get of this for $5.
Okay.
And this is all oranges and reds and browns. There's some blues and greens, but those are the
in there.
That's my dominant color. There is the orangey reds. But I was laughing as I was making this, so not perfectly, which is okay in our world, but my grandmother was a seamstress and a fashion designer, and I was just laughing about what would she say if she could see me with my
Yeah, my
rough
mother was
stitching.
yes, I get it. Yes. Yeah. In fact, I was sewing some paper on my machine, and I thought, oh, my mother would just be having a fit. She'd be thinking, that is not what you should be doing. It's too funny. She made a lot of my items when I was growing up. So looks like you have several of the A's available.
I have 4 of the A's, yes, and 6 of the B's, and I think the C is 9 yards.
9 yards
that I have.
Okay, so awesome. Could you show what's in the tin again?
Yes. So in each of the, I'll just pull out a second tin so you can see the differences. They're very, very similar. So it's 3 of these binding tapes or ribbons.
Okay.
And then 1 card of crewel wool.
Rule.
It's hard to say. I have to be careful there. And then a bunch of little packets of needlepoint and crewel wool, and then some, and these are all vintage, as you can see.
Yeah.
And basically I just stuffed this to capacity. There are 3 of these, and I love this color blue. There's 1 of these in each. So a bunch of crewel wool, pretty much, and needle point. Tapestry wool.
No worries, Cindy. We don't mind showing it again.
Oh, I'm happy to show it again. You guys want to see it a third time?
Oh, so that's a lot of fiber for $5. And then
Yes.
B being the so you're basically getting 5 yards for $5 of coffee dyed, kind of like a cotton, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere between 2.5 and 3 yards that you'll get, because it's
2.5
at least half a yard long, and some of them are 2 feet. So. And you get 5 pieces.
5 pieces. Awesome. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They're mostly 2-foot pieces.
Okay. I'm a musician. I don't really do the math. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm a perfectionist, so I go over the math in my head a lot before I ever say anything out loud because I'm not great at it either. All right.
Good, good. All right. Well, we'll put those still available.
Sounds good. Let me see if I can find somewhere not in the way for them. And now I am going to do some dyed papers. And I'm going to have these for $5. And it's going to be A through E. And these are all coffee dyed. And I will tell you how many you get of each in just a second. Pull that down a little bit. So for A, I've got these large schedule sheets, and you're going to get 15 of these, and they are, they're like 13.5 inches tall and about 8 1/4. So you get 15 sheets of that. Or for B, I've got these graph composition pages, and you get 15 sheets of those. C, these are, there's some white spotting in this, and these are sketch pad sheets. I think this is 80-pound paper. And
how many is C?
15 sheets.
15, okay.
And for D, I think this is, I want to say this is 24 sheets. And these are, some of it's really faint, but these are all graph papers. These are like red lines in person on these back 2 sheets. I know you guys probably can't see it, but they're there. They're faint.
We believe you.
And E is notebook papers with a little bit of white on these too, and then you get 25 of the notebook papers. So I've multiples. I'm gonna say I have 2 of A through D and several of E.
All right. So on D, you said you had 20. They got 24 pages, and E 25 pages. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I got everything in there. Okay. All right. So there we go. I hope I got that right. If not, then I'll switch it.
Oh, you're so detailed. I would have just put A, B, C, D, E, but you're so good to them and me. They have all the details.
Well, then if somebody watches the replay, then they can see how many you're going to get. Or, I don't know.
You know, I noticed yesterday, and I'd seen it on other people's videos, but I noticed I rewatched yesterday, and you couldn't, and maybe it was too soon after the live, I couldn't see any of the comments, and I usually can. It might be there now.
You know, I don't know. I think you have to enable that. I'm not sure. Or it might have been too soon. That's true. I'm not by any means an expert on that. So those schedule sheets look kind of fun, and they're oversized, so you would get a lot of use out of that.
Yeah, you could get a couple uses out of it if you had like a skinnier, like traveler's notebook, or you could get a full
that way.
Yeah, and the same thing with the compositions. These are almost I want to say they're they're like 15 inches. So
Oh, that is larger
Nice.
than regular. Ah, thank you. So, Inked Pulp, I don't know your name, but it takes a while for the live chat to show up on a recording.
Yeah, it was not long after yesterday's show. I wanted to see how everything went yesterday.
Yeah, we had a great time. All right. Thanks for that insight, you guys. I never know. All right.
Nice.
Well, I'm going to put those still available. And so thanks, Diane, for that information there, Miss Cheryl. Yes. If something happens, I have a cat here who decides now he wants to be my friend.
All right. Well, that is it for me for this round. So thank
Okay.
you.
All right. We'll be back. Okay. So now we're headed to Miss Pam. Okay. Hi. Pam, you're on mute. There we go.
Hi. A little slow there.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure how to describe these things. I think in general, these are greeting cards, but they're a heavy cardstock, and when you symbol them, they create different objects. So this one is a carousel, and then I think these three were all sort of like an artist version. So this is supposed to be the home of Monet, Renoir, and who
Wow.
is this? I don't know.
How fun.
Maybe who that one is. Anyway, and they're vintage. I think they're from the 80s or so. I'm not real sure. They were, I think, made in Greece.
Oh.
And anyway, they're just unique and kind of pretty, and they've been cluttering things up, and so I just thought I would offer them. So, so there's three buildings or houses,
Okay.
and then there's the carousel, and I'm going to offer these for $2 a piece. We'll see if anybody's
Okay.
interested in those. I guess I could put letters on them to make it easier for us. Let me do that.
All right. And we have A, B, C, or D.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Okay. Those look fun.
They are neat. And they were, I had seen them on eBay. I guess they were somewhat, things become collectible after they're
Oh, sure.
old. And people were selling them for stupid amounts, like $12 and $15. So I don't know what the deal was about them, but
Well, the carousel certainly looks cute.
Mm-hmm.
And the buildings too. I don't know if I'd have the patience to put it together.
Well, they look, I mean, they're simple. They just fold. They have tabs.
Okay.
I'm sure it takes a minute.
So we have a request for you to show it kind of up to the camera, and we can't see all of it.
Okay, which
Any particular one, Cindy, that you'd like to see closer? So there
this
we go.
is
There we go. That one. So that's B.
that's Renoir.
She's showing.
So that's I guess the name of the home is La Maison Fournaise ou Renoir.
Ah.
Well, whatever. I guess you have to be real special to have a house named after you.
Okay, so Cindy would like B.
Oh, she would. Okay. I guess that was a good guess on my part.
It
Then.
was a good guess then.
Every once in a while.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Exactly. And Peggy would like D.
Okay. Yeah, that one looks like a lot of fun.
It does look like a lot of fun. Cute little things. Thank you, ladies.
A bunch of little tabs for you. This should keep you busy for a little while.
I think the pictures in that one look really neat too.
Mm-hmm.
And Cindy would also like to take C.
Okay, great. Thank you, Cindy.
Thanks. Those are fun. All right.
Whoops.
Okay, so we just have A is still available then.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get some little things out of the way. Things that have just kind of been cluttering around and just see if anybody's interested in them. So I have a bunch of, I'm going to call them vintage tally cards. They may be from the 80s or 90s. I don't think they're real recent. I think some of them are Hallmark. This one's a Hallmark. And most of them, I think almost all of them have 12 in a package. I've never played bridge, so I guess that has something to do with the number of people in the game or something, I'm assuming. And let's see. And then these two are just random ones that were removed from their packages. And I think, oddly enough, I think there ended up being 13 in here. So this one is a collection of all Christmas themed designs. And this one is just pretty. This magnolia is pretty.
So they didn't have enough players for their games.
I guess not. So, well, I wasn't planning on doing that many.
Yeah, probably need to move it over to your, yeah, we can't see I can see those A, B, C, can't see D.
Okay.
Do you know what you want to ask for those?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. That helps, doesn't it?
A little.
Just $1 a piece. I just
Okay.
would like them to get new homes.
And you have A.
And they are, they're fun to stick in journals because they are a little card. They're, easy to handle. These two random ones we'll just call those E. And I happen to have two of.
Oh, okay.
So are we able to see? Yeah, we're able to see that.
Yeah, we can see that now. Thank you. So A, B, C, D, and E. Make sure I got my letters right. Okay. All right, so those are in. Kind of got a little bit of a lag, but not too bad. All right, there we go. They are kind of fun. The flowered ones are very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
The roses, and you could stick.
Yeah, those are really pretty.
I've used them and put.
Well, this one's got the remnants of a price tag on it, so you can't really see them real well. Yeah, and this one, the package is torn, but yeah, that is pretty.
Yeah, they are cute to go in a little tuck spot or in a little pocket. Cute. All right, so Sharon Davis would like A and C.
Okay.
Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon. A and
C.
C. Okay. So A and just, I happen to have 2 of the C.
Okay. She went for the florals.
Yeah.
Okay. And Diane would like B and C.
Okay.
Only if no one else speaks for those, please, Miss Pam. If someone else wants those, please let them have it first.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Right. So
Oh, it feels good to get some things moved along.
share the wealth.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with them, and they're here, and I just, I thought, well, somebody will like them.
So Sharon, it depends on who you bought from last month, because each individual seller does their own invoicing. As far as resharing, resending your information. Great question.
Yes, that is a good question.
May I add too that if it's okay, if you bought from one of the other sellers, we can share the information amongst the sellers here, but we do not share it with anyone else outside. So,
Right.
So everyone, please be aware of that.
Right. Exactly. All right. Well, I'm going to put D and E are still available.
Okay.
Great.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. And I'm losing count. Was that your second one? Are we?
Thanks, everyone.
Uh-huh. All right. So now we're over to Diane.
Hey, ladies, welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm trying to destash. So this is my Madame Alexander doll collection. I'm a big doll person. So, Miss Deborah, I'm going to do an offer up on this, if I may, please.
Sure. You might have to help me with the timer.
That's okay, honey. I got my phone right here. I can put it on.
Okay.
So, excuse me. So I'm going to start at $20 for your choice of A or B. They've been in the box. They've never been out of the box. They still in the original box. They still have their tag with them. So as far as age, I can't tell you how old they are. But here is the, maybe I should, okay. So here's the box for our first one. And it has that on end of each box. So, oops, I just knocked the letter off. So the first one here, I think this is Miss Colleen. And I may not be able to get her eyes open laying her down. They do open.
There we go.
Oh, so
Pretty.
I can't do that. Okay. So anyway, but here she is in her emerald gown here. And these are called Porterettes dolls. But look at this clothing on these dolls. Isn't it fabulous?
Mm-hmm.
I just lost her shoe.
So detailed and
The little crinolines. And I used to make doll clothes too. So,
so
yeah.
tiny.
But look at these little shoes. Little suede heels with the glass slipper.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
The glass heel. It's so cute.
Yeah. But she's just adorable. Got her little snap dress here, and here's her little tags that identifies who she is. I'm sorry, that's upside down, isn't it? But look at this hairdo. So anyway, I don't know if we, oops, I'll keep losing her shoes. If our doll people are in here, but if people come back and rewatch,
Yeah.
that I'm wanting to really downsize. So that's going to be A. And if you want to put it in, I can start the timer, please.
So how long do you want to go? So we're doing for choice, right?
We're going to do an offer up for choice. So,
Okay.
and we'll go for 2 minutes. I'll put my
All right. So watch
there, sweetie.
Comes up. Okay.
So you let me know when it goes in.
Okay. So it's in. Let's see when it pops up.
Okay.
On YouTube, a little bit of a lag there.
That's okay. And then I can show.
Okay. It's up.
All righty. So I've started my phone. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. And this one here is Miss Jasmine. And she's kind of an auburn. Her eyes are open.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this detail on this little gal. Isn't these are just amazing.
They are amazing.
So there's her little tag. And like I said, they have been in the box, so everything is flat. But look at this pleating on the bottom of this.
Oh, wow.
Same with her. She has the little crinoline.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this, the stockings. See the stockings with her seams going
Oh,
down?
my goodness.
The detail. These are just phenomenal. And
they are so cute.
And here, of course, here's her tag.
Mm-hmm.
And these are about 10 inches. I think they're 10-inch dolls. These are the smaller ones.
I had one Madame Alexander doll when I was a kid.
Did you?
Yeah, it was a little Scottish.
Oh, oops! I don't need to close her up. Sorry. But I will pack these real well, and if they leave my home, if they find a new home, but I have a few of these. So, okay, we're at 30 seconds left.
Okay, I'm not seeing any movement on that.
That's okay. I just thought I'd put them out there, like I said,
Sure.
just to see if there may be any interest. I can throw some on eBay. I just hate to mess with eBay. It takes so long to put stuff on eBay and all the fees and all that. But
so they're about 10 inches, correct?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And if someone's interested, they can PM me and I can give them more details or take better photos of them. If you'd like to see more, that's not a big deal either. But these have, like I said, they've been in the box, never been out of the box. Okay, we're done.
All right.
Sorry. Oh,
That's
talking.
okay. All right. So we'll just put still available.
Thank you.
And then someone watching could know to get in touch with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I know people are busy, lots of sales going on, so they may go back and watch us. So
Yes.
that's fine too.
Absolutely.
We just are so thrilled that everyone's taken the time to spend with us. We greatly appreciate y'all being here.
Yep.
Okay, so next I'm going to offer up some embossing folders here, Miss Deborah.
Okay.
These are by Darcy, and these are going to be $4, please, each. And this is with sympathy.
All right.
It's showing up. Okay, and that's going to be our A, and I only have one of each, please.
Okay.
And this one is the bricks.
I love the bricks.
I do too. I use it a lot.
Yeah.
And that's going to be our B.
Okay. There we go. Putting that in.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you, Miss Pam. I think those are gorgeous. I need to get, I've got Barbies. I've got all kinds of dolls. Oh my goodness.
You know, the bricks are so useful for so many different things. You can use them in like the kind of the steampunk look or the Christmas or I really like using those.
I do too. They're so versatile. You can just like you say, you can do so much with them. So okie doke.
All right. Well,
Let's move on to
we will put those still available and head on over to Tallulah's. We'll be back to see you in a little bit.
thank you, ma'am. Enjoy your day, ladies.
All right.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi. Thank you.
I would like to start this round with a giveaway, please.
All right.
So I made this little journal this week. I cannot get oriented today. Okay. I made this little journal this week, and I actually made this with some leather from Beth Huntsman.
Oh.
And so I've got the long stitch, link stitch on this. And this is just a tiny little thing. And so the pages are like 3 by 3.5.
Fun. So Diane, will you do your random? Yeah, when we get ready to that point. Okay, so
See, this is all coffee dyed paper, and it is a 6 signature journal.
oh wow. So we have currently 10 people watching.
Okay.
So you want to do 1 through 15?
That sounds good.
Okay. All right. So put in a number. As soon as I put this in, 1 through 15. Okay. And then we'll take a minute to get your numbers. Everybody put a number in. And thanks, Miss Diane. I appreciate that. There we go. All right. Got, as Jody would say, we can't do her favorite number because it doesn't go that high. So.
This is an interesting challenge for me because I have not done a lot of leather work, and these were some pretty stiff pieces of leather
Oh, yeah?
that I got. But I was saved by the YouTube videos again, of course.
Absolutely. Well, with
You don't
6
have to know much.
signatures, you got some practice.
The binding was not the. I've probably bound at this point more than 1,000 journals, I think. So the binding is pretty simple to me. Because before I got into junk journals, I made a lot of just regular journals and notebooks.
Fun. So let's see. 1, 3. We only have 3 people with numbers in. We're going to wait just a couple more seconds just for lag. And sellers, feel free to put a number in as well.
Yes, this is for anyone.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay. And then we will do that in a second. Well, your chances of winning are pretty good, you guys, because there's only 3 numbers in.
I see 5 now. I did put in.
Okay, good.
I
Okay.
got one of her journals, and it is amazing, ladies.
Thank you.
You put your stop in, Miss Deborah. I can do the
Okay.
numerator, sweetie. Is
All right.
everything in?
Everybody that wants in.
Good luck, ladies.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. I'm going to put in the stop. A little troublesome on that. All right.
Okay.
There we go.
1 through 15.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm waiting on the stop to show up.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
A little
Good
bit of a
luck,
lag.
everyone. Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
Okay.
The number is 10. Congratulations, Miss Sharon.
Wow, Sharon, right on the money.
Awesome. Did everyone see?
Congratulations, Sharon.
Awesome.
All right. And if there's anything that anybody is interested in specifically, I think this is a general statement. Anytime we're on a live, if you just put it in the chat, then it'll give us a chance to dig it out for you.
Yeah. So we did have a question. Lucy asked if you have an Etsy shop, that she would love to see more of your journals.
I do not at the moment. I did until very recently, and I have decided to take my business another direction, and my personal website will be up in about a week. So I unfortunately don't have anywhere to link you right now, but I will have a couple more journals a little later in this show. So,
so we'll get a chance.
Hopefully next month I will have a link to share with everyone.
How exciting. Okay.
Okay, so for this first one, I'm actually going to do some journals, and this may not be this group style, but it might. So I'm going to do these A, B, and C, and these are $15 each. And they are very, very similar on the inside. So I will you can put that in whenever you want, and I will go ahead and just flip through this while we're waiting. And I forgot to pull any of the numbers on this. I had the page count. So this is about 6.5 by 5 inches.
Okay. All right. Kind of letting that catch up. Yes. So when you get your website up and going, Lucy suggests you might put it in the Sacred Mementos Facebook group.
Yes, that's a great idea, Lucy. I am going to be doing some promotion of my shop when I get it resituated.
All right, so those are in as we're taking a walk through that one.
Yeah, it was kind of a bold move to move on to a different platform, but it's going to be a lot of work, but it's an exciting adventure.
That is exciting.
I wish I was a little bit better with technology. I'm sure there are easier ways to do it than the way I'm going about it, but I'll get there in the end either way.
I was going to say, any way that works is probably the good way to do it.
It is. Try to let go of that perfectionist nature and just do the best I can. That's what we're all doing, right?
Absolutely, and hopefully having a good time doing it.
Yeah. There's so much to learn and so much opportunity to connect with other people and just grow.
Yes, if there was a positive out of the COVID lockdown, that was one for me. I just found a whole online community that I'd never had taken the time to get to know. So that's been fun.
Yeah, I think it was a nice thing in some ways. Most ways it was not, but for people to just grow as individuals and reevaluate what was important to them. I think a lot of people prioritized differently.
Yep. I know it. Looks like a lot of nice writing space.
There is. This is fairly simple. It's not very embellished. It's just got some little bits of ephemera in there, but
Great. Well, I'm not seeing any interest at this time, but I'm going to put in those are still available.
all right. And so for my second item, I'm going to do A, B, C, D, and these are going to be $5 each.
Okay.
And for A, you're going to get 20 coffee dyed envelopes. And I'm taking some of these out because they're bright pink on the inside.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That is nice and bright. That's cool.
So there are 3 different sizes, and you get 20 altogether. And these are not brightly lined. These are not lined. I had to check. I've got some that have silver in them. These are not lined. So that's A.
Okay.
And for B, this is 19 or 20 envelopes as well. And these are all different. And it's got this, which is not an envelope per se.
Oh, wow. Fancy.
So that is B. And then for C, I've got this. And I've got one open of these. So I will just go through this real quick. I think this is a mix. It's mostly coffee dyed, but there's some tea dyed. And I love these little pieces of vellum. One of these, and it reminds me of really thin, like a drum head almost. Or
Oh,
I love the way that came out.
the crinkle is nice.
It does. You get a bunch of index cards and a few other sheets. With this one, these are heavier. So that's C, and this package is D. These cards have little slits on the corner.
Ah.
And you get 5 of those, 5 smaller ones that sort of, they're the same set. And this one comes with 5 of the crinkly vellums and 5 regular lined index cards. So I think all of these sets are 20 pieces.
Okay. All right. So those are in. Wait for it to pop up.
They all go in so easily, and then you take it out one time, and that's it. You don't want to go again.
It's like when you pack. And then you pack to come home. No, didn't all fit. Of course, usually I've done some shopping, so there's always extra to bring home.
That's true. It's never the same. And I think I don't take as much care for sure when I'm coming back home. I don't really care if it's
Definitely not. Yeah, I hear ya for sure.
Well, I think that's it for me for this round. If you want to
All right,
move
woman.
on to the next house, I will see you guys in a little bit.
All right, we'll be back.
Thank you.
And here we are, Miss Pam. You are muted, Miss Pam. I mean, yes, Pam.
Sorry.
It's okay. I always forget that. So
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to have a choice of an A, B, or C, and these are going to be $5 each. And I will
okay.
quickly show you what I have here. So I'll give you a little idea of these magazines. I sold these last month, and I guess I missed a couple. I found a couple more. So this one is personal romance, and the other one is modern romance. And they have, these lovely covers on them, beautiful pictures of lovely ladies. Trying to see if I've got a date on here.
I'm noticing the price, 10 cents.
Well, they're not 10 cents today.
No, they are not, are they?
But look at the ads. They're just fabulous.
Those faces are just wonderful.
They're just so cool.
They are.
Confessions of a Cheat. I mean, these are the magazines that women read back then. Now we just throw them out. Just take your stuff and go.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I marry a murderer?
Now that's romantic.
Oh, these are funny. And there's a nice girdle ad and a little water damage here.
Girdle.
But they're just cool. I mean, they have all kinds of interesting things and beautiful pictures.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is from the late 30s or 40s. I don't know why I'm not.
Ooh, look at those pictures.
Had dates. May and it's all, can't see it.
Oh.
So anyway, so you just get an idea of the content of them. And if anybody would like me to measure them, I will. So that's A and B.
Oh, A and B, only A and B.
Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Now we can see them. And this is just a cool little item. It's in this. It's a modern thing. I'm not sure what the age of it is, but it looks like an old mailbox. So this is a little storage box, and inside here is a note card set. And these just look like they'd be, right up all of our alley. So it looks like a postcard, and it is a note card. And so you could obviously take it apart and use the postcard for something, or just use the note card. And there are, pretty sure there were 10.
The box is cool too.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. I'm gonna put that in.
And pretty craft envelopes to go with them, and faux wax seals.
Oh,
yeah, they're pretty cute. So, so those are also $5.
$5. Right. Those are in.
The box is cool.
The box is cool.
It's got a little tear here, but you could glue that or fix it.
That's part of the appeal, the grunge.
Yes, that's true. It's been pre-grunged.
No grunging needed. Pre-grunged. All right. So Sharon Davis would like C.
Okay.
Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cindy, but C is already spoken for. I'm reading the men wouldn't leave us alone. It's probably the lacy dress. Thank you, Cindy. Oh.
Oh, lovely cigarette ads.
Funny.
Oh, actually, this says copyright back here, 1941. So I guess
41.
that's a good indication. Yeah, this one does have 1941 on the spine. I'll just flip it open as long as we're sitting here for another minute or two. I just love that. I mean, the ads are just so cool.
The ads are really fun.
Yeah.
They are definitely.
Oh, here's the article. Men wouldn't leave us alone.
There we go.
What?
What such a problem. In your romance.
Just so funny. The things they had to worry about.
You know what? Well, I'm going to put those A and B still available.
All righty. Move those out of the way. And okay. I'm going to do a choice of A, B, or C again. They're different kinds of items, but they're all going to be $7.
Okay.
And A is going to be these ledger packs. Let's see here. I can't see that. B is going to be this. Let's do it this way so you can see. This J&P Coats darning and mending set. And there's a marking on the box, A227. I don't know what it dates to, but
Yeah.
I have seen lots of these for sale
Okay.
with that marking. And I think I priced it pretty competitively, or pretty reasonably. So I'm just going to do this out of order just so we can see everything on the screen. Oops.
Okay.
So the darning and mending thread will be B, and there are, I think, 11 in here. There were 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there were 10. There's one missing, I believe. And it's an assortment of browns and neutrals. Oh, and then these, I guess what I love most of all about this is the advertising.
Oh, yeah.
These are old veil pins, and some of them are rusted. So there you can, they're just cool because they're old. That's all. That's all they need in my book.
I agree.
So there were 10. There's one missing, and the rest are in various degrees of rust. Again, pre-distressed.
That's right. No grunge needed.
Okay. And the ledger pages. I should show you that a little bit. So the ledger pages, these are for the $7. The way I've done the packages is there are 4 folios, and so a folio is 2 pages that they're still connected.
Okay.
You get the front and the back of 2 pages. So in essence, you're getting 8 pieces of paper if you were to split them. And these are from it was a school ledger, and this was like their accounting of different, well, they refer to them as funds. So their entire fund, and I tried to include different pages from the different sections in the book. And then you'll get well, let's see, some of this is blank. This was from the building fund. This one was from the entire fund. I think we're going to see teachers fund. So I guess this included salaries, I'm assuming.
Or maybe
So I
their
just thought
budget
they
for
were-
their school.
They were interesting. It's good old paper, and
Yeah.
and they measure, let's see, 8.5 by 14. And
Okay.
I have pretty much, the book had 500 pages in it, so
Oh, wow.
I could do 120 of these.
Do a few of those, huh? Well, Peggy would like A.
Okay. Uh-oh, just not together here. Thank you, Peggy.
Yes, thank you.
Whoops.
I'm chuckling because
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Did I just mess that up?
no, Peggy A, you did not. You did.
Okay,
Yep, we're good. And I'll put the others, I'll put still available.
okay.
No, I'm chuckling because I have a cat who usually has nothing to do with me, but now he just can't leave me alone. So, of course. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Nobody was interested in the ledger pages. I'm surprised. I have some others too that actually are older.
Yes,
Okay.
Peggy, you did get the paper.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Peggy wanted the ledger papers.
Okay. See, I did mess that up.
Oh, you did.
Yes.
See, and I didn't catch that. Thanks, Peggy, for
I
putting that
moved my stuff around. Okay. Thank you, Peggy.
in. It takes a village.
Yeah.
Yep, the ledger pack is A. Mhm.
Okay. All righty. I guess that's it for me then.
All right. Thank
Thank
you.
you, everyone.
Okay, we're headed over to Tallulah then. Hi, Tallulah. I'm sorry. I wish you'd be going to Diane's. Not. Let me do that again. I was about to skip you. Sorry.
No worries. That's okay.
It's in a different order on my screen, so I was just kind of.
That's why I was trying to make it easy on you. I'm sorry. No worries.
Oh, why do that?
Oh, well, because. Okay, sweetie, I'm going to offer up some Tim Holtz ephemera packs.
All right, let me get that switched for you. We are on you. All right. All righty.
These are going to be $6 each, A through D, please. Miss Pam, do you see that question from Miss Lucy? She thought A was the ledger packs.
And that's correct.
Okay. Sorry.
No, that's good. That's
I
all
was muted. I wasn't listening. Okay.
right.
The first one here is going to be field notes. Lots of goodies in it. There's 134 pieces. It's going to be our A. And I have 2 packs available of each. That's our A. B is going to be remnants, which is a lot of calling cards, labels, postcards, collage papers. Well, I think everybody knows what Tim Holtz packs are. If I need to open one, I gladly will. So that remnants is going to be B, please.
All right.
And C is going to be expedition. Bingo cards, like I say, just lots of random things relating to expedition. There's 63 pieces in it. It's got a clock. I'm sorry?
Expedition. That's an interesting
I know.
for that.
And just like this one, thrift shop, it's got a clock in it. So he just kind of does the same thing, but changes it up a little bit. You know,
And we
just
all love it.
right. So you can't miss one of them. So
Yeah.
anyway, it's got tickets in it, bingo card, lots of goodies to play. That is our C. And D is going to be thrift shop. And there are 54 pieces in it.
Okay. All right. So we'll put those in. Hopefully I got all those spelled correctly.
Oh, you didn't have to just put A, B, C, or D, sweetie.
Oh no, I wanted to challenge.
Oh, well, thank
So-
you.
Somebody could know what it is and then get
Yeah,
to see it.
because it's hard because, like I said, they are different, you know. So
And they have different. I really like to use those on the top of the collage or
yeah, and they're fun. Like you can use the little pieces on your little snippets, or like you say, your little cluster there.
yep.
Lots of good uses for them. So
Want to alter a playing card. I like that for sure. Awesome.
everything's been on back order and stuff. So I just got a lot of it in. I still got several things still on back order. Just can't seem to get. So
Great.
I guess that's just the way of us dealing with everything today. So
That's it. Yeah. Well,
yep.
and I probably still have plenty.
Oh, I know. I do too. I don't need to be shopping and doing anything, but I need to be using. So,
But I'd love to have the latest available for me. And you see it, you want to like it. I appreciate you bringing those to us.
Well, thank you. I've had a lot of requests for them, so I try to get in, and
Yep.
because I'm like you, it's like, oh, I want the latest and the greatest, and
Yeah. And mix it with your old. I love mixing the old and the new and then whatever it goes together.
right.
So I'll just take this time to make sure, and if you are, for you guys that are here in the shop, be sure to send your information to each individual seller. If you haven't shopped with them before, if you have, it's always nice to just have that sent to you so we can get you your goodies.
Thank you, and thank you, Miss Deborah.
Okay, we'll put
We'll
those.
put this aside. So, the other thing I'm going to do is I've had some requests. These are some leftovers here from Tim Holtz. They're Tim Holtz glass vials. Some of them are corked. Some, well, they're all corked, I guess. Okay. So these are going to be $7, and they're just the tiny little glass vials. This one here is tiny little glass vials. There's 9. Trying to get the glare off. These are fun to put little goodies in and hang from a tassel or dangle from your journal.
Mm-hmm.
But these are different shape. This is rounded. This is a flat, and this is a more round. So you have 3 different of each vial here.
In it, yeah. Cool.
That's going to be our A. B is the amber set. I have 2 of everything except for this one. I only have 1 left. And there's 7 vials in here. So you have your fatter ones here on top, and then you have your slender ones here also. And that's going to be our B. And C is going to be the laboratory, the bleakers. Is that what they're called?
I think you're right. Beakers.
It's got a little measuring thing on there. There's 2 pieces there. It's got, I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yeah.
It's showing up
Yep.
on that one. There you go.
Yep, it's showing up.
Okay, thank you.
What a fun shape.
Isn't that fun? That is our C.
Right.
And D, you get a collection of 9 different vials, different shapes and sizes here. So
Okay.
Fun.
Okay.
And that's our D.
All right. There we go.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Coming up now. I don't know that I've ever seen the laboratory beakers.
They just, well, I think they came out just before Halloween. So I don't know how new they are, but I got them I ordered them, well, it says 2021. So I'm not sure either, but
I don't know they've ever had them.
I've never seen them before, but I was trying to figure out, okay, how can I use those? I thought those were so cool,
Those are cool.
but it's kind of thick. So, well, look at you. You are just so good at putting all those in there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's awesome.
Making my typing lessons pay off.
Yeah. Well,
My dad made me take 2 years of typing in high school. And of course, that's way before computers were a thing, but I can't tell you how many times I said, "Thank you, Dad."
me too. And yeah. And boy, whenever it come to the electric typewriters, I thought I was in heaven. How about you?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's what I got for high school graduation.
Really?
Mhm. To take to college with me to type papers.
I've got mine sitting here, and it's quite old, but I didn't get mine for graduation. I got mine after I'd graduated, gotten married, but oh, wow. It's still sitting here. I haven't used it. I should, but anyway.
My
Okay.
mom typed everything on an old black one,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hated those
I
returns.
know. All right, well, we'll put those as still available,
Thank you, ma'am.
and we will be back to see you in a little bit.
Okey doke. Thanks so much.
Thank you. All right. All right, Miss Tallulah, here we are.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I am going to do another round of lace.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay, and it's going to be the same. This is going to be $2 a yard, and I've got A through E here. And this is A, and I would consider this off-white.
Okay.
And it is about 3 inches wide. And I've got 4 yards of that. This is B. I think this is white. I would just call it white.
Okay.
And it's about 2 inches wide. I've got 3 yards of that.
Okay.
C.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, I really like this one. It would look just fabulous anywhere, but I think I would like that on a spine.
I was thinking the same thing.
I've got just a yard of that.
Okay.
And this is D, and it is pinker than it is coming out. It's like a baby pink.
Mm.
This little floral pattern on there. And I've got 3 yards of that. And this is E. I think this is a little bit over 5 inches wide. And I've just got a yard of this.
Okay.
And it's white, nice and bright white.
All right, so I will get that put in for you.
Thank you.
All right, that's in and posted.
Thank you.
Jeff. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday afternoon. Thanks for being here with us. We sure appreciate it. It's warm here in Texas where I am. All right, so Sharon Davis would like a yard each of B and C.
Thank you, Sharon.
Okay. Yep, thank you, Sharon, for that. All right. All right, so I'll put A, B, D, and E still available.
Thank you. Okay, and then for my second item, I'm going to do this fabric bundle box. I have 4 of these, and these boxes are stuffed to the brim. It will not hold any more. So these are 2 inches by 10 by 13 inch boxes.
Wow. Look at all that pretty blue.
Yes, this is my blue suede coffee box. And in this box, you will get this piece of lace that is about a yard. This vintage lace here. So this first piece is just coffee dyed. I think it was maybe vintage. I'm not positive, but I coffee dyed it.
Perfect.
And this piece is also about a yard.
Okay.
Oh, and these are, I'm going to do these for 25.
Because you had 4, right?
I have 4 of them, yes.
And 25, all right. And are they all pretty much the same? Are they all bluish?
The only difference is, I will show you, is that all 3 of them have a little handmade doily, and one of them has a larger doily that is not handmade, but I believe it is vintage.
Okay.
And it is also coffee dyed, but that is the only discernible difference, I think.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in then.
Yeah, thank you.
As you're showing the rest of that. Just so people would know that they're the same.
Got a little square of this coffee dyed floral. Decent sized piece of this blue lace.
Yeah. I always like lace yardage.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a little square of everything's all fuzzy. Little square coffee dyed linen. So I've got a a few of these little pieces on top, but they do get bigger as I get down towards the bottom. I think there are 2 yards of this trim in there. And that's just the color it was. I did not dye this one specifically. I think this would look great as a little page edge. You get 3 yards of this blue.
That fringe, that's nice.
And it's not as bulky as some of them are. So it wouldn't lay nice and flat on the edge of a page. And this is like a heavy, it's little, it's not very tall, but it's pretty long. That's half of it. And it's a heavier, like, almost upholstery, I guess.
Okay, like a, yeah.
Pretty good sized piece of that. I think that one's close to a fat quarter if it isn't.
That's a lot of fabric in there.
It is a lot of fabric. I'm a little overran, so I hope somebody wants some of these. And this is another piece of coffee dyed.
So many possibilities.
I just had a blast putting this together, finding all the blues here and there that I have tucked away. This gray piece is a micro suede that I could just sit here and pet this all day long. And it's
oh yeah.
And I've got these are very close in color, but this one's a little more gray. It's another piece of suede. Yeah, so the little stuff was on top, but all of this is
bigger, nice big pieces. You could do things with those.
And then these last couple pieces are what I had the most fun with. This is like a corner from a vintage tablecloth, and it does have some staining. I did not dye this, but it has
Lots of other
spot here and there
to work around.
And then I've got this nice big piece of vintage lace fabric in here.
That's a generous size.
It really is big. It got a lot of that, and I just love it. I'm almost to the bottom of the box.
Well, that has really had a lot of things in it.
And this is like felt. It's been coffee dyed.
I've never had. There we go. Well, that is a lot of goodness wrapped up in that box. Especially those suede fill.
Okay, well, if someone is interested in one of those later, I will have them.
Okay.
That is it for me for this round.
All right. Thank you so much. That's a lovely bundle there.
Thank you.
All right. So we're headed to Pam. Hi, Pam. Those are beautiful. You are on mute.
You're just never going to catch me ready.
Well, I accept the challenge. Challenge.
I was close to being ready.
Yes.
Okay. So these are, as you probably can figure out, sets of pillowcases. Each one of these has 2 pillowcases matching. 3 of them are cross-stitched, and this one back here is embroidered. They're all vintage. I don't know how old they are or when they were done. They're different kinds of fabric. Some of them I think are, I don't know if you're aware, back a long time ago, ladies used to buy the fabric for making pillowcases. It came almost like on a roll. It was like you get a tube of fabric and then you cut it to your length and you decorate it and stitch up the end. So some of them is that kind of fabric, and some are actual pillowcases that I think, were bought from a store or something and then embellished. So anyway, so there's butterflies. We'll make those A.
Okay.
And B will be the embroidered one, and it's a basket of flowers, and the design does go around the back, so I'll be happy to show them to anybody that wants to see them. C, the cardinal, that's pretty much most of the design on that one.
Okay.
There's not, it's the design is kind of all inside that circle, so there's not a lot more.
Pull that up just for a second so we can see the whole thing. There we go. There we go. Yep.
Okay. And then D is flowers, and this one does kind of wrap around a little bit, and I think I'll show you that. So anyway, I'll go ahead and give you the price, and you can get it entered, and then I'll open them up and show them a little bit.
Okay.
So I'd like to do each pair for $6.
Okay.
And let me show you.
Okay.
I think it's pretty cute, the butterflies.
All right. So that is in. There we go.
So there's what A looks like.
Wow.
It's pretty, isn't it?
That is pretty.
And they've been used. So, this one's got some stains. So depending on, if you plan on using them as pillowcases, you may want to spend some effort soaking them and working on that. I kind of envisioned most of us just harvesting the needlework and and doing something with it. And so that part of it is intact and is in nice shape on all of them. There's no stains on the decorated portions. I lost one of my tags.
All right. So Rachel wants the cardinals.
Okay.
Let's see, I think. Mm-hmm.
Oops. Okay, that's C.
Yep.
Thank you, Rachel.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. She says she's sorry she couldn't see the letter. We knew what you meant, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll be down a little bit because that's the one we haven't been able to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I can get them all across here.
There we go. Yeah, that's good. Good.
B, I think B is really pretty.
Very sweet. Yeah.
Let me show you this one. This one is a little bit, well, I called it industrial for lack of a better term. They put snaps on this one.
Snaps.
So funky looking. But again, you can harvest the
that part.
the decorated part, but it's got these weird snaps across the bottom.
Your pillow's not going to fall out then.
No, that won't be a problem.
Or whatever else you put in there, I guess.
So anyway, I just wanted to show that because
that is different. Very different.
A little weird.
A little different. I know.
But other than that, they're cute.
Basket. Yeah, that's really cute.
I'm a sucker for a basket. I don't know. Just
Oh, yeah, and flowers in pink. What's
yeah,
not
the
to like
concept
about
of a basket of flowers.
that? No.
Sorry about all that noise. I'm sure you're all about ready to scream.
Not yet. You had 30 more seconds and then no. Oh, that's great. All right. Well, I'm going to put those A, B, and D is still available.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh. Okay. And my next items are kind of random.
Random is okay.
Okay. So we're going to revisit the tally cards, but these come with the score pads.
Ah,
And these are in that cute, I guess it's like the spode Christmas tree pattern.
that is.
These are Hallmark products. In fact, it does say spode Christmas tree.
Oh.
Smarter than I realized.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
So there's 2 of the score pads, and they each have 24 sheets and 12 of the tallies. And so these, I'm going to have a B, and C. And these are going to be $4 each.
Okay.
And the next 2, I'll have to, they're the same thing, but I'll have to show them to you a little bit. So this is random St. Patrick's Day decorative stuff. And I just kind of put it together in sort of a little
I like that.
ornament. So there's
Decorative
these pretty, really dark green
Doilies.
doilies, that's the word.
Beautiful.
And I just thought it was kind of cute stuff, and it's papery, and I thought, all you crafty people might find something fun to do with it. And then there are 4 little, I guess these are the cocktail napkins. So for some of you that like to decoupage, that might be up your alley.
We all know I love napkins.
Oh, okay. And then there's 4 of these, they're kind of a thin cardstock little
Shamrock.
squares.
Yeah.
And then this is the cute part. I was excited when I found these.
Oh, fun.
The little cupcake.
Cupcake. Yes.
So there's 4 in each one. There's 2 hats and 2 pipes. And then I just randomly threw in this St. Patrick's Day button just because it was there.
Okay.
And it was the right color.
And it's the
And
right
so the
color.
other one is the same, except for the button. The other one does not have a button. It has, actually, it's got another cute little.
So it's another.
It's
Is that-
another
is
St.
that-
Patrick's Day package.
C is another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's slightly different. Whoops. So there's A, B, and C is the same except for it includes
Oh, the leprechaun.
a little leprechaun
There you go.
who's
Oh, sweet.
kind of freakish looking. A little scary.
As far as leprechauns go. Oh, all right. So you said $4 for E, A, B, or C.
Yeah.
It's going in.
Never know what I'm going to find.
I'll tell you what. You did say random, but I love the green doilies.
Aren't they pretty?
They are.
They really are pretty. It's an unusual color, and it's a really deep green. It's not
Yeah. Like it's not what
it's
I
not
would.
like, it's not grass green. It's not hunter green, but it's kind of close to that.
Yeah. That's cool. One of my good friends, her birthday is St. Patrick's Day.
Oh,
Uh,
I have an uncle. Well, I had an uncle. He's passed away, but his birthday was St. Patrick's Day too.
it's kind of. I'm really always glad when we have spring break on for St. Patrick's Day. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
don't have to go through the green.
Oh, yeah. Wearing green to
wearing
school.
green for the kids. Yeah.
What age kids do you teach?
I teach music to kindergarten through 5th graders.
Oh, okay. So they are into pinching and all that.
Oh, they are. Yes, they are.
Yep.
They are. So
that would be a distraction.
just, shall I say, just a wee bit.
He pinched me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you should have worn green. Okay. No, just kidding. Oh, all in good fun, right?
Yeah. Well,
all right. Well, I'm going to put
doesn't look like anybody's interested in that stuff.
Not today, but we'll put still available.
Okay.
And
all right. Well, thank you.
Thank you. All right. And we are going to, I won't mess this up this time, Diane. Hey.
Hey, welcome back. You don't mess up.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Well,
Don't
I think we all do, so hey.
I'm in good
club.
I'm in.
Oh, hey. Okay, sweetie, I'm going to offer up some little board books, chipboard books.
Okay.
And these are going to be $2.50, please.
Okay.
First one is by Bo Bunny, and it is a baby board book. So when you open it up, you can open each letter, and it will spell out baby, and you can decorate it. So
cute.
Yeah, I had a couple of them. I've already done a couple, and I had found that one. So that is going to be our A. B is just a little scalloped plain. It does have the ring with it. And it's probably about where'd my ruler go? It's probably about a 4x4, maybe, looks like. Oh, no, it's a little bit bigger. It's 5.5 by, it's probably about a 6x6.
Okay.
Wow, I was way off. And that's going to be our B. And see, I have 2 of these. These are close to my heart chipboard albums. It's a mini circle album. I'm sorry, I don't know how many pages are in there. I should have opened that. Sorry.
That's okay.
It's kind of a neat little gizmo to play with. So you've got these are plain. So it does have just the chipboard on the top.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to put, it was A, B, and C, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
They're going in.
That was easy to open. Yeah. That will be our C.
Okay.
And again, I'd like to thank everyone for hanging out with us today. I hope you guys are having awesome weather wherever you're at. And thanks to Miss Debra and Miss Pamela and Tallulah for selling with us today. We've got a great group of ladies. Yeah. An awesome job.
We do. Lots of unique and varied items, something for everyone.
Absolutely.
Looks like the circle album has like embellishments you can punch out on the front.
It does. It's got some little brackets and some stars and hearts and little circles.
Yeah, fun.
I'm sorry.
Close to my heart has such quality items.
Oh, yeah. I used to sell it. I sold it for 25 years, so I have.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Overload close to my heart. You can only use so much of it, right?
Theoretically.
Well, I won't live long enough to even put a dent in what I have. Let's put it that way. That's scary.
Now. Just depends on how many hours you're willing to devote to crafting.
Well, that's true. Absolutely. Yes, I am.
Well, I'm not seeing any movement on those right at this time.
Okay. No worries.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we will.
I'll stick those right here.
Still available.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Next item I have some vintage piano rolls. Yeah. So these will be random. I have a few. So the piano rolls I'm going to sell for $3 each. They're really nice. Some of the boxes may be a little bit more tattered than what this is. I just grabbed a couple, brought them up here. But the rolls and stuff are complete. They are aged. Most of them have the little tab here that they all have. And I think most of these have the words. I haven't ran across any that did not have the words. And I really hate to unroll it. But so most of them do have the words. So these are going to be random, $3 each, please.
Okay. It is in there.
Okay. I'm sorry. And I had one other item, sweetie.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay, hon.
In.
That's okay, sweetie. Oh, no, let's just do that.
Okay.
Do that. It's in there. We're good.
I was too efficient.
That's okay. That's good. Good. Like I said, this one has a little bit more tattered. Some of the boxes have come apart on the corner here. But
the rolls are still
if
fun.
you were that old, this says 1950. I am that old. But I'm tattered.
Oh, there we go. Tattered. No, don't say it. Say it isn't so. No.
Sometimes I feel more tattered. Let's put it.
There we go. Yes, I understand that.
We all have those days. So
yeah,
these are great to do little projects with, and even use for background for collage and stamp on it. So
yeah, the vintage look of those is a lot of fun too.
Oh yeah, the hardest part is getting it to lay flat. That's been my biggest struggle with it.
Glue.
Oh yeah, onto something.
I just glue mine down.
Yeah, you're not much paging it.
Oh, funny. Well, that's kind of glue, actually, isn't it? It's not a napkin, so.
Well, that's true. Yes, Miss Cindy, they could be used on Lori's book. She has a grungy book. I love watching Lori. Follow her a lot, and I've followed her forever since she's been on, I think. But that's a great tip. Yep.
Could be.
Okay, those are still available. Thank you, Miss Deborah. Let's go over to see Miss Tallulah.
Okay, I can't type anymore. Used up all my letters. All right.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you. All right. Hello.
Hello.
You're back.
All right. I am here with a couple of journals for this round. My A, I did have last month, but I am bringing them back again at a lower price this month. And we will see if there is any interest. These are, I'm going to do an A and a B, and these are $25.
Okay.
And so these, I have 3 of A and just 1 of B. And so A is a little floral book. These are pretty small. Let's see. These are about 6 inches by 3 1/4 inch from the cover. The cover has this little peekaboo red inside, and these are an exposed spine.
Okay.
They're 4 signatures. I'm not going to flip through every page. Oh, and they come with a little pack of extras, little snippets and such to match the journal pages.
Cool.
So that's A. And this is my B. And this has like this is something different that I tried. And it's got like a plasticky slip cover. It does not come all the way off. So it is married to this journal, this slip cover. But this one is 3 signatures. And this one has not really been embellished. This one is about 9.5 by 6 inches. And about almost 2 inches thick.
All right. That looks fun. I'll put those in.
Thank you.
That's a very eclectic collection, an interesting collection of papers.
I had a lot of fun putting this journal together. I mostly do eclectic stuff. I'm too easily distracted to do themed a whole bunch. I am working on some floral / butterfly journals at the moment. But I really love making the eclectic journals. It's my preferred style.
That can take some, I don't know. For me, that seems intimidating, but they look so good together when I'm watching yours.
I do have a formula that I use that is not my own, but they come out nicely just naturally if I kind of get the right mix of types of paper in there.
I love it. Oh, and your embellishments on the spine.
Yes. Got lots of buttons hanging.
Angles. All right, well, I'm going to put in there, those are still available. They're so cute.
Thank you. Okay, and I am going to do some books.
All right.
And let's see, I think I am doing these, I'm going to do these for $8.
Okay.
And the Trail of the Lonesome Pine is going to be, there we go. The Trail of the Lonesome Pine is going to be A, and this has been through it. Somebody loved this book, and they loved it. This is 1908.
Okay.
It is all text. Oh, wait, no. It has a couple
couple of plates in there.
It has a couple plates in here, but not a whole lot. But I love the feel of this paper.
Mm.
So
Sorry,
that one,
I put that in and I need to not have that. Sorry about that. Disregard that entry right there.
okay, and B is going to be Brutton's Bayou. And this is inscribed 68, but this is not. I found the copyright on here before. Okay, so this is, I'm not sure exactly when this was actually printed, but this is 1886 is when these,
Oh.
this newspaper, and it's got different types of writing in here. It's got stories and poetry, funny stories, gossip columns.
Mm.
And then there's some more of the advertisements printed in the back. Oh, that left a little shadow on that page. That's very pretty.
That's very interesting.
So it's got about 20 or 30 pages of the advertising prints, and then articles from the newspaper. And then this is Sussex watercolors. And this is copyright 1913. And this is just plates.
They're beautiful.
After the first couple pages, there's about 15 plates, I think.
That's lovely. All right, so now I'm going to put it in for real. Oh, did you have a D? Oh, man.
I can stop. That's okay.
I'm so sorry. I thought you said you had an A, B, and C. We can certainly just add that.
Okay, you've twisted my arm.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. That's me. I'll just put this one in a bunch of times. It'll be.
And this is 1936 is the copyright, and this is a play, and I don't know what. No, it's in French. Okay.
Oh.
I thought this was a different one. I have one that's in an Eastern European language, and I have no idea what it is. And it's got a little vocabulary dictionary in the back if you're a little rusty on your French while reading this play. And it's seen better days too. It's starting to come apart.
Oh. Well loved. All right, so it's a very
I'm going to do the E, but
this is going to be a very interesting listing.
This is the Master Library Songs of the Seers. And this has like a little bit of gloss to it. This is 1927, and it has I think this is the one. Yeah, this has a ton of images in it.
Is there an F?
It's got some damage. No.
I'm just going to start over. I'm so sorry. This is such a confusing posting, you guys, but these books are lovely. Don't let my ineptness here keep you from taking a look at these. Okay. And E. All right. Beautiful. So we have A, B, C, D, and E. And this is in here a dozen times, but this is it for real. Okay, and they're $8 each. Lovely. The watercolors are just beautiful in there. And D is French. I had to take 2 years of French in college because I was a music major. But I would need the dictionary.
Yeah, I only took French in high school, so I don't even know that the dictionary would help me. I think
When I hear it spoken, it's such a beautiful language.
it really is.
In my opinion.
Okay, well, I think that is it for me for this round.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. All right, we are headed over to Miss Pam.
And I'm ready this time.
She's ready and she's got her letters, so I won't be like
Okay. All righty. Well, I'm going to offer some page packs, and I actually have offered these before, but I still have some kicking around. So I thought I'd see if anybody's interested in them. So this first one, these are, I would just call them office forms. So I had a collection of books that were like secretarial training books, how to fill out forms and documents and proper typing and procedures and all that kind of stuff. And they had samples in them. And so I just took them apart and put together these packs. And there was some, obviously, some shorthand in there also. And I don't know, I just thought they were kind of fun. It's just, it's sort of like if you were going to play Office, this would be fun to have. We all might be a little old for that, but whatever.
We play with paper, so.
Yeah, that's right. So this is just an idea of the sampling of what's in here. So there's some shorthand bits and some, you know, make-believe forms, a check, memos, petty cash receipts to fill out. Then there's also some sample, what's the word I'm looking for? Letterhead.
Letterhead, yeah.
And let's see, purchase requisition. I mean, it's just a variety of office-y kind of stuff. An appointment book, page. I just thought it was kind of fun.
Yeah.
So it's just an assortment of that variety of stuff. I'm going to guess there's probably like, I haven't counted them, but I'm going to guess there's 12 or 15, you know, pieces of paper in here.
Okay.
So it's kind of a, oh my goodness. How long is it going to take to get it back in your bag? So that'll be A. we'll just move that one, annoying one, out of the way for now. Okay. And oh, I'm sorry. These are all going to be $5 each. I
Okay.
always forget that that's what you're waiting to hear.
Oh,
So the Office ones will be A.
Okay.
And B are going to be page packs. The next two are going to be, let's see, but not botanical, nature themed.
nature. Okay.
So these
Oh, pretty.
are butterflies, and these are from a butterfly field guide that I took apart some time ago, and they are really pretty. I love this paper. It's just that perfect creamy color, and it's, you know, still nice and sturdy. I think it'll hold up to just about anything you can think of. Oh, and there were wildflowers. I forgot, there were also wildflowers in here. So this one's butterflies and wildflowers. And this is what the wildflower pages look like.
And the pictures aren't back to back. I love that.
Right. Yeah, so you can really use them. I know. Yeah, that was the nice thing about this book, about these two books. So there's 4 folios of those. Then there's a piece of old vintage ledger paper. And there are a couple, these were Anna Griffin die cuts.
Oh,
So I
okay.
just popped these out. And they're really pretty. Her stuff is really good quality. You know,
beautiful.
she has really pretty artwork. So those are the butterfly packs. I have an assistant today. Lucky me.
Okay.
Yeah. And then C, whoops, get these over here. B is for butterfly, and C are going to be birds. Very similar to B, but they came from different sized books, so the pages are different sizes. But
Okay.
these are all birds. So these didn't come out in a folio,
Oh,
but these did.
pretty. Lots
Lots of images.
of images.
And again, oh, and this is really cool. This is this little teeny ledger paper.
Mm.
I wish I had some more of that. I'll have to look for some more of that.
Let's see. So you have
And
8.
again, some more Anna Griffin die cuts in birds. So those are your choices, A, B, or C.
Okay.
And
All right.
they're all $5 each. And I have B. Let's see, I have several. I think I have only maybe 3 of B. And
Okay.
probably I'm going to say just roughly 5 of each of the others.
Okay. So Miss Sharon would like a B.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you.
With the B. Yeah. Okay.
Whoops.
You got Sharon for a B, right?
Yes, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Sharon.
Yeah.
Yes, I did get that.
Okay, good. Just checking it. Those are very pretty, vibrant pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're really pretty images.
Okay, and Sharon actually says she would like another B.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Miss Sharon. So if you're watching the replay later, just be sure you email the seller and let them know the item that you are interested in if they still had any available.
Oh, yes, thank you for mentioning that. I forget to mention that. I'm happy to fill anybody's request for anything after the sale if you rewatch and you see something you're interested in. So yeah, please feel free to contact me.
Exactly. It's just always good to email that seller directly.
Yes, yeah.
'Cause they don't always have access to the comments. All right.
Okay.
All right, I will put in that they are still, you still have some of all of it, right?
I do.
Okay. So I will put that in there.
I think I only have one of the butterflies left, but I have lots of all of the other stuff.
The others, okay. Okay. And
Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna do.
okay, so that you don't have any B left because Diane would like that last B.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you. I was just waiting to see if anyone else wanted it. I appreciate that.
Okay.
And if someone does, please let them have it. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. Okay, well, this is going to be another random thing. I have lots of random. Let's see here. Okay. I'm just going to call this random metal pieces.
Okay.
And these are going to be your choice, A, B, C, or D, $4.
Okay.
And I do know my alphabet. I'm sorry.
It's hard to know sometimes because it's backwards.
So this is a vintage Coca-Cola bottle opener, or I guess they call it a church key. I've never understood why it's called a church key.
Yeah.
But anyway, it does say drink Coca-Cola in bottles on it. And it says the same thing on the other side. And then it does have a marking. It's really hard to make out here on the bottom that says made in the USA. And so it's not rusted, but it is thoroughly aged. It's kind of a nice dark color. I like it. So there's that. And then B is two different old tokens. One of them is Quick Solve, which was some type of a cleanser. I think it was like a laundry product. Let me see here.
Cool. That's cool looking.
Older than dirt. I don't know how old it is. And then this is some other kind of token that I think somebody put on a train track.
Oh, wow.
Looks like it got smashed.
Smashed.
But they're just interesting old
Piece of metal. Love it.
vintage stuff. And this is the ever popular X-Lax tin. Everybody needs one of these.
Oh, wow.
It's been around a minute.
Yes.
The chocolate laxative. Not exactly. Not exactly chocolate. But that's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
And then D is a Eastern Star badge from, let's see, it has a year on here somewhere. St. Louis. I believe it says 1930. Let me look a little better. Yes. St. Louis, 1930. My hand would stop shaking. Maybe that would focus.
And choice for $4, correct?
Yes.
All right. All right, those are in. Not quite up there yet, but there we go.
Where's Becky Swartzlander today? She likes metal stuff.
I was responding. I was just muted. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to put those cool old metal things as still available.
Okay. All right. Thanks, everyone.
And we are going to Miss Diane.
Hey, ladies, welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my giveaway, please, while I'm thinking about it. I keep thinking and then I forget it. Go on. So I want to do that right now, if I may. And let's put in, excuse me, I know there's only 9 in here, but let's put in 1 through 20.
Okay.
And I've got my generator up here. So I'm going to be giving away some of these vintage checks. Excuse me. They're 63, but they're still pretty cool. I like how it's got the little perforated. Remember when you had the check register thing and you had to bring it down?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I thought they was pretty cool, but I just really like the logo and stuff up here on the checks too. That's from Morganfield, Kentucky. So I'm going to give those away. That's one of my door prizes, please. I guess I don't need to set them aside.
All right. So you want to do that first? So I put that in.
Yeah. Yes, please, if that's okay.
It's perfect.
I don't want to forget.
I just didn't want to jump the gun like I did on Tallulah the last round.
Well, hey, that's good. You're doing great. I mean, I appreciate all you're doing and stuff. And listen, if that's our only hiccup, we're doing good.
Well, don't curse me now. It's not over yet, okay?
Well, it's hard to watch everything and keep up with everything. So.
Well, y'all are making it easy, so.
Well, we're trying.
I love it.
It's been fun. So I hope everybody's having a good day, and we've given you lots of goodies to choose from. So
yes, and awesome. So everybody get your number in.
This is good for everybody. So please put in. And so if you haven't purchased from me before and you win, please make sure that you send me your email and your address.
Right.
So
there's sellers, go ahead and stick a number in there.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Good for everyone.
Good for everybody. That's right.
And I was commenting away on Tallulah's journals and stuff, but I was muted. But listen, ladies, her journals are phenomenal. I'm with you, Miss Debra. The electric, I like that look, but
yes,
I stop and think about it too much.
Exactly.
So,
I do.
But
too many years of teaching, probably got to have a theme, and
I think so.
So thinking themes, and it's hard to be. I'm working on it though. I'm working on my randomness.
Oh, I do that even when I try to collage. It's like I overthink it, or this everything. It's like, okay, stop, just do it. Because you watch everybody else do it, and they go, okay, come on, ladies, please put your
We
numbers
only
in.
have 3 people. Who doesn't want something free?
Exactly.
I tell you, it's gonna.
Our leg may be, getting worse. I don't know unless you've refreshed.
know.
Make sure everyone's on the live chat too. So
Make sure you're on the live chat. That's
I
true.
noticed yesterday that we had some. The longer we went,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
longer it.
The longer the lag was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Definitely could be.
Oh,
So if you are just joining us, we're in the middle of a giveaway. So put in a number between 1 and 20. Okay. And we're about to kind of go for the winning number. And we only have 5 people so far. So put your number in. Your chances might be pretty good.
Miss Deborah, Miss Pam, Tallulah, please put your numbers in too.
Oh, well.
Come on.
Oh, gee. Okay.
And then you could put the stomp in, Miss Deborah, after they get their numbers in.
All right. Everybody's.
And thank you again. And please, ladies, if you get a chance to go back and rewatch the video, please contact any seller. Or if there's something you're looking for in specific, please just let us know, because more than likely somebody that in our
Somebody has it.
So
Somebody has it. That's for sure.
please don't hesitate to do that.
All right.
And thank
All
you.
right, so
Miss
I can
Debbie.
put that stop in there.
Yes, ma'am, please.
Debbie. Thanks for joining us.
I don't see your number in there, Miss Deborah. Or Miss Pam. Okay, here's our number. Good luck, ladies.
All right.
Between 1 and 20. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
And it looks like
8. Well,
Miss Lucy. Congratulations, Miss Lucy.
if the number's 8, she's over.
No, I'm sorry. It's closest without going over.
Oh, yeah, without going over. Yeah, so that's going to be Sharon.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. She is over.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Sharon. Hello.
It takes a village. We're all good.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry, Miss Lucy, but I'll send you some too. So my bad error there, but congratulations, Miss Sharon.
All right, there we go.
Oh,
But
thank you, Miss
technically she
Deborah.
was closest, but over.
I'm
That's
sorry.
true.
Listen, like you say, it takes a village.
Boy, I tell you.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you and congratulations, ladies. We appreciate y'all being here.
Absolutely.
I have some vintage cigar labels, and I'm sorry, let me tell you what these are going to be.
Before you start, let
Yes.
me just, I hope that Pam is listening, because Lucy would like B, C, and D. B, C, and D from your other words. So
She's probably watching the chat too, so.
she probably is. So we'll make sure that she gets that. Okay.
Thank you, Miss Lucy.
Now, Sharon is saying, since I won before, can Lucy have mine?
It's okay, Miss Sharon. I appreciate that, but I'm going to take care of Miss Lucy too, so we're good.
There
But
we go.
that's very kind of you to offer that. So
One thing.
Miss Lucy, I'll take care of both of you, hon. Thank you. Okay. These are some vintage cigar labels. And I think there's at least 10 in here. And these are going to be $5 for A and B. Okay. So, and these are used. Okay. So they're not, you may have some paper here on them. They're not going to be fresh and crisp and clean. These are not reproductions. These are the original, actual.
The real deal.
Yes, ma'am.
Love it.
Okay. So, and there is the flip side. Okay. Okay. So that's going to be our A. And I'll have to stick them back in the pack there. And for B, I'm going to offer some vintage envelopes. Some of them may be dated like 70 or 60 there, but and some of them are dated like 1934. These will be random. So you will get 3 envelopes, or some may have letters, for $5. So, like I said, this one here, but the stamps is what I just thought was phenomenal. And like these air mail envelopes, I love the feel of these air mail. And this one does have a letter in it. If they have a letter in it, it will be in there when I send it to you. So, but I will pick these out randomly. This is also an airmail dated.
Okay.
I can't see the date.
Oh, airmail.
Yeah, and that's 5-cent airmail.
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
Oh, 5 cents. Wow.
I know. Looky there. 1947. 1908.
Oh my.
And here's this one. Remember when they did this? That's an embossed 1927. No, I don't remember that.
No, I remember seeing them, but I don't remember that.
Right. So here's one here for 4 cents, and it is 1952. 1970. That's why I said 1979. But the stamps I just thought were just so awesome. That's a 13-cent. That's 1977, 78. But if you do your use your envelopes and stuff and do your ephemera and play around with that, these would be so cool to play with. So that's going to be our B.
Yes, I was commenting, but muted. Sorry.
That's okay. But I love the writing on these too. Look at that. 1908.
The penmanship, such wonderful.
Yes.
I know it.
Oh.
All right, so I'm going to put still available for that.
Ready? Thank you, ma'am. That is fine. I appreciate it so much.
And I'll take some of those cigar labels if no one else, if they don't get spoken for.
I have several. I will see that you get some. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Something I haven't gotten.
What?
I know, believe it.
I can't believe that.
I know. I've resisted. All right, we're headed to, is that, no, you have one more, don't you?
Got one more. Boy, you're patient. Listen, looky there. Okay. This is going to be some ephemera packs from Bo Bunny and Graphic 45. These are some very cool. These are called Noteworthy, and this is from the Family Heirloom Traditional Pack or theme, I guess. And there's 59 pieces in here. I'm sorry. I guess you'd like to know how much these are.
Oh, eventually.
$6, please.
Okay.
For A, B, C, or D, I have 4. I have only have one of A. The rest I have 2. Sorry, I needed to double check that. So the other one, B, here is black and white. It's called Tuxedos and Tiaras. Very, very cute little pack. So you could even color them in if you wanted to. And there are 55 pieces in it. So it looks like there's anything that has to do with a wedding or party, celebration, fleur de lure. That's going to be our B. And C is going to be our layered Christmas chipboard. There's 6 pieces in that. I know Christmas is over, but some of us may just now be starting to play. So there's our C. And D is Graphic 45.
Mm,
These are journaling cards, 32 pieces. Isn't that gorgeous? That black and pink.
beautiful.
So they are 4x6 and 3x4 sizes.
Okay.
So I have 2 of each, except for A. I only have 1, please.
Okay. I went simple this time.
Oh, good for you. Thank you.
I told you as it went on, my title was a little less.
Hey, no worries.
All right. All of those, both Bunny, both and Graphic 45 do such lovely things.
Oh, I know.
You know, some of my favorites.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh.
Okay. And Miss Pam did see Miss Lucy's comment. Great. Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay. If there's no interest, we can move on.
All right. Wait
Oh.
a minute. Wait, Mimi with like D and A.
Thank you, Miss Mimi. All righty.
So,
And you can go ahead and go to Miss Tallulah, sweetie, and
okay.
if I can watch the comments too.
C and D still available.
Thank you, ma'am.
All
Thank
right.
you, ladies. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. All right, here we go. All right, we're headed over. Hello.
Hi there. I put everything out this time so I wouldn't catch you off guard.
I must apologize. I am so sorry. I was so quick with the submit button on those comments.
No, that is totally fine. So I am going to do these for I'm going to do these for $7.
Okay.
And I've got A, B, C, D. And these Helen Steiner Rice books are just gorgeous. And these are from the 80s. These are not incredibly old, but the watercolors in here, there's something on almost every single page. A lot of florals and poetry, of course.
Lovely pictures.
So Always a Springtime is A. And Someone Cares is going to be B. And the paper in this one is really nice. And this one's from the 70s. This is 72.
Her books.
I love these arts that do just a couple colors.
Oh, yeah.
So this is just purple and this.
Very 70s.
Yeah. This red and purple and gray is it for the colors in that one. So that one's B. C is Heidi, and she has seen better days. But this old girl is
well loved.
120 years old. So this is 1902.
Oh, wow.
Heidi. Let's have a plate. I'm not sure if there are more.
That's amazing. 1902.
So that will be C. And D is the cover is off completely of this. This is September 1952 Good Housekeeping. And I think we all know that the ads are amazing from these.
Absolutely. And $7, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, bye, Sharon. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Have a good day, Sharon.
So Mimi would like A.
Thank you, Mimi.
Absolutely. That little girl painting a picture is adorable.
Yes, she's so cute. I wish there wasn't a mailing label on it, but I guess that adds to it in some way. And it's the cover's off, but these I wasn't sure where to put this as far as price, and I looked it up. And these are generally $20 or more.
Yeah, look at that picture of those the ladies. There's so many useful pictures inside. Absolutely. Let's see. Well, I'm going to put still available on B, C, and D.
Okay, I'm gonna do another round of books, and I'm gonna do these for $5.
Okay.
So this for A, there's nothing written on the cover except somebody's name that is. Oh, it says Messiah on here. That's what it says. So this is a hymnal.
The music.
I think Messiah, or is this a? No, I'm sorry. This is a musical, isn't it?
It's music composition, oratorio kind of.
Okay, there we go.
I love those little single music lines because I was saying yesterday that will fit around a spool, empty thread spool very nicely.
So that's 210 pages.
Wow.
And for B, I've got stamp collecting A to Z. And so on most of these pages, at least every couple pages, you're going to get at least one print of a vintage to antique stamp. So if somebody was interested in doing some fussy cutting, there's about 150 pages that have stamps on the side every few pages. So that's B. C is plant craft, and this does have this is from the 70s, and it does have a couple of color images in it. That's my favorite. And a bunch of smaller illustrations throughout the book.
Ooh, pretty flowers.
Yeah, so I think it's got 4 color sheets, and they're gorgeous. And the little illustrations, and it's got some poetry.
Lots of choices.
Yes. Make a nice nature woodsy journal adding out of here. And so that's C. D is elementary costume illustration. And this is a textbook from 1945 about sewing and designing. And this has some library, some sort of record keeping. I don't know if they were wanting these books. I think these are books they put on reserve. They all say they are for Kathleen Brown.
Kathleen was busy.
She was. So, and it's got some people, very abstract people illustrations in there.
Be some fun images to cut out.
So that is D. And then E is going to be my book that I could not remember or could not figure out which language this is in. It's 1925 though. And these pages have a really nice patina all around. They're really dark, these pages. Very pretty. Nice contrast.
Yeah.
So that is E.
Yeah. All right. I don't know. All right. So I didn't jump the gun this time. I got it all in there.
Thank you, Deborah.
It will be one listing instead of the progressive listing before.
This book says that the quality of the material used in the manufacture of this book is governed by continued post-war shortages. So they weren't happy with this paper, I guess. But I like it. Sure, Lucy.
Oh.
Yes, I thought it might be Russian, but I'm not versed at all in that. So I thought, well, would I know the difference in Russian and Yugoslavian? Not for a second.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. So sellers, when you get a chance, would you'll check the private chat, please? All right, well, I'm going to put those as still available. All very interesting.
Thank you, Deborah.
Uh-huh. All right, and we are going to go to Pam. Hey, hey, here we are.
Hi. Okay. Well, I'm going to offer some more ledger pages. These, well, I guess would be particularly interesting to anybody who's a teacher, educator, something along that lines. These came from, I had a total of 6 ledgers that I got from a rural school district near where I live, from a town called Jamesport. And at last month's sale, I sold 4 of the ledgers whole, and I had 2 left. And so I have taken those apart, kept a little bit for myself, and I'm going to offer the remaining pages to people who, maybe were interested but didn't want to buy a whole ledger. So I will show you a little bit about what they look like. And the 2 different A and B came from 2 different ledgers. Obviously, they're different sizes. But they were all related to the same school district. So I guess they kept, records of some things in one ledger and records of other things in another ledger. So anyway, and if this, oh, I'm sorry, these are going to be different prices, but I'll just do the 2 items. So
Okay.
A is going to be $12 and B will be $8. And so I'll show you, give you an idea of what A is first. And in A, you're going to get 10 pages. And okay, this one, there's different dates. They're primarily, they're in the 20s. I think I've seen some maybe a little bit later, but I think it's pretty much all in the 20s. So this one here has a date on it of 1921. And so let's see. This page is orders drawn. I tried to, again, because I just had some pages left and wanted to split them up. I've done that, given a variety of different pages. So this is orders drawn. This is money received on the back side. Some are individual pages and some came out in a folio form. This is proceedings of the board of directors. This one happens to be blank. This is okay, register of school officers with their residence and post office address. This is enumeration of youth, and they listed the boys and girls, obviously by their name and their age. This is more orders drawn. Record of teachers report to district clerk. And record of proceedings of school district meetings. List of resident taxpayers. There are some pages, there's only a few pages that have teachers' contracts on them, and I couldn't spread them around evenly because one page has like 3 teachers on it. So I didn't want to tear, I didn't want to take the pages apart. Like here you'll see well, maybe that is just one teacher, but the backside has another one. So I
Yeah.
couldn't spread them around evenly. There weren't enough. So there are some of those in some of the packs randomly. And I only have 5 of these.
Okay.
Okay, so that's A. And then B, these came out of a much bigger ledger. Oh gosh, I thought I wrote down the dimensions of this. I think it's 8.5 by 14. And this is going to be 2 folios.
Okay.
And just because of the size of the form, I kept them this way so that hopefully
Oh, wow.
the information on one page is
Yeah.
related to what's on the adjoining page, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah, if
layout.
you take them all apart, you get like, if you separate the pages, you get part of it. You don't know what it means because
What
you
it
don't have,
Yeah.
you can't see the whole thing. So, so let's see.
That's B.
Scholarship records. There are some different pages. This book was, there were only 20 folios in it. So
Oh,
it's, there's not a lot.
right.
And so this actually was something I found really interesting. This is an attendance record. And this is 1932. So it is more than just the 20s. But if you notice this child, Mary Louise McAllister, she missed a tremendous amount of school.
Wow.
She missed 62 days. And it said, they don't say what illness she had, but it says serious illness, that she made up her work and she was promoted to the 2nd grade. And then there were other kids that were sick with whooping cough, which I thought was really interesting because, again, living in the time of COVID now, we don't really realize how devastating these diseases used to be.
Yeah.
And the impact it made on children and their education and the schools and so forth. And, some of these kids were out for weeks with these illnesses. So I just thought it was just interesting for us to kind of put that in perspective. And this is, to me, it was like, well, this is a black and white, evidence of that to us, and something maybe we should kind of consider. But anyway, that's just my 2 cents worth. I thought it was interesting because we haven't lived in that time where we've really been affected by that kind of stuff.
Right. Now, how much is B?
And B is going to be $8. I'm sorry, I thought I told you that.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
You might have, and I missed it. So, and it's 2 folios, you said?
2 folios, yeah.
All right. Put that in.
B. Oh, no, that's just crazy.
Okay. All right, so those are in and up and showing.
Okay. Another kind of a pricier item, but I just think the subject matter is really unique, and they are quite old. So maybe I'm overvaluing them, but I thought they were pretty interesting.
The school, yes, it is interesting. The different accounts in the school, because that's the way it still is.
No.
You can't pay for this out of this money. You have to pay for this out of this money.
Oh.
There's a lot of accountability, actually, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
But it still sometimes makes it a headache.
Yeah, it's like, I just need pencils.
Right.
Get a box of pencils.
And you have to get it to, and I understand all the reasons for it, but
yeah,
it does sometimes make it a little bit difficult. I'm going to list those as still available
Okay.
so that if somebody sees this, they will know they can still
Yeah.
get those cool items.
Okay. Alrighty. And I think I'm gonna do some fabric.
Okay.
Do something different.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yes, Lucy, I'm sure there has to be something to get a lot of it done.
Oops.
Look at that.
Those are notes, so I remember how much I have. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're going to do A through E,
Okay.
and these are all going to be $3 a fat quarter. Oops. Let me see here.
Okay.
Not managing this very well yet. Do you know how much there was of that one?
Yard.
Okay.
So they're all fat quarters then, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So
There's more.
the lace is A. Turn
Okay.
it so you can see them. This one's really cute. Seems real vintage to me.
It does.
Well, now it's just all covered up. Okay. Okay. All right. So A is the lace. It's not vintage. I'm sure it's polyester. And there's a yard of that, so I can do 4 fat quarters of this one.
Okay.
But it is pretty. It's a nice creamy, I would call it cream. It's darker, I think, than ivory.
Yeah.
But it's not beige. And then B, I just have a yard of, and it's just a nice cotton. It's cute. It's pink, kind of a chartreuse and a tan. I like that.
It's cute. Whimsical.
And I'm sorry, did I say there's a yard of that one available?
You did. Uh-huh.
Okay. C is a floral print, kind of sagey greens and a darker green and kind of dusty pink mauve kind of colors. And it has a little bit of a silver, I think you can catch it there, outlining. Little metallic
Yes. I can see it.
outline there. And there's a half a yard of that. D, I have 2 yards of that one. This is just a nice large floral print.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of color to that, and that is a white background. And I have 2 yards of that one. And
Okay.
this one is, it really has kind of a masculine flavor, sort of travel related, nautical maybe. It's got ships and compass and a dragon or a,
The Kraken.
what do we call that? A sea serpent. A sea serpent.
Sea
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
This one's cool. I think this one is a Cranston fabric. And I've got 2.5 yards of that one.
Okay. Okay, so okay, we can't CC.
No, we sure can't.
There we go. Okay, now they're all kind of represented there. All right, so are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Mimi would like B, C, and D. And I'm going to say she wants 1 fat quarter of each. If that's not correct, Mimi, please let me know.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi. Or Sharna. I forget. I don't know if I think Sharna is actually your name, but
Yes.
I'm sorry. So if I'm calling you by the wrong name, I apologize.
And I apologize too. I've been calling you that all day. So yes, 1 fat
Okay.
quarter of each of those.
All right.
And she says she goes by either. Well,
Okay.
that's lucky for us
Yeah.
because we've
Yes.
been calling you.
Yeah. I don't want to offend anybody. I
No.
think that's awful when people don't, pronounce somebody's name correctly or something. It just seems really disrespectful.
Well, sometimes you're trying, but
Yeah.
you're right to.
Well, funny story. My mother, we had to hire an attorney for some family issues once, and his name was Craig, but she just couldn't remember to call him Craig, so she always called him Greg, and it just drove me crazy. And I was like, it's not that hard. You should call a person by their real name. So anyway,
Yeah.
I guess it's one of my pet peeves, but it's like,
There
your name is important.
is your name. I know. Exactly. Well, yes. I understand. My students struggle sometimes with my last name, but they do their best. All right. I'm going to put that those are still available.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mimi.
Yes. Lovely fabrics.
Thanks.
All right. So that was your second, right?
Yep, it was.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to head to Diane, and this is going to be our last round. You guys. So every seller will be presenting their last several items. I'm just going to say we so appreciate you being here, and if you give us a thumbs up, that would be great. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, Gracefully Saved Goods, if you wouldn't mind, you could do that as well. We so appreciate your support. And I'm done talking, Miss Diane. You can start.
No worries. We are good. We're good. Thank you. Again, I'd like to thank you again, please, for hosting. You've been fabulous, and we greatly appreciate it. It is a lot of work, and you've done a fabulous job.
Well, thank you.
Great sellers today with Miss Pamela and Miss Tallulah too. So you guys had some amazing items. I was sitting on my hands. I was trying not to, because I didn't want to buy anymore. But anyway,
They were pretty.
they were. I'm going to offer up some rice paper from Stamperia. These are going to be $2.50 each, please, on A, B, or C. And I have 2 of each. Do you hear an echo or something in the background?
I don't.
Okay.
But other people might.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. It was distracting there. Anyway, excuse me. This is called alphabet calligraphy. And I'm hoping the glare, you can see it pretty good. And that's going to be our A. B is going to be vintage pins.
Fun.
Okay, and that's going to be our B. And C is going to be the ink calligraphy. So it's got your pen tips, your inkers, but this is so fun to work with.
Oh, yeah.
You have been playing with this, right? You've played with rice paper?
I have. I got some from you once before.
I thought you had, but
I had. You're telling all my secrets now, Miss Diane.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just messing with you. Not like I can buy it on a public platform, you know what I mean?
But it is fun to work with. It really is.
Absolutely. All right, so those are in. How funny, Lucy, they called you Debbie. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh. And Miss Shauna, isn't it funny?
Oh, that is funny. Yeah.
We get nicknames from such various reasons or whatever. It's just
Yes, or change our mind. I mean, yes. Depending on the situation, I'm called different.
yeah, understand. I know. I totally
All
understand.
the different hats, you know. So
Mhm. Yes.
yeah, definitely.
Again, thank you, ladies, for being here with us today and spending your afternoon with us. And if you see something you're looking for, please holler out. Some of us may have it. So, okay. So let's move on here.
All right.
Okay.
Love paper, so.
I know. And the calligraphy, I'm a big fan of that. I'm still practicing trying to do the calligraphy, but
Oh.
it's a hard thing to tackle.
So Debbie Howard wanted to know if you have rice paper that has different pictures like scenery.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have anything up here with me, but I will shoot you a PM of what I have, Miss Debbie, if that's okay.
Awesome.
Okay. I'm going to
Thank you for asking, Debbie.
Yeah. These are some vintage thimbles. I only have one of each. They're going to be $3 each. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6. So A, B, C, D, E, F. Right. Okay. The first one. These are. Oh Lord, I can't see. I think most of these are made in Japan. I think there's another one that's anyway. This one is made in Japan. And it is of a little rhino.
Okay. Interesting.
Got the little gold rim. See there, it says made in Japan. So, and the other one is a little giraffe. I wonder if this was like a little theme that they had done.
Yeah.
You're not focusing.
Yeah, just move it down just a little bit. Maybe in real still. There you go. That's a little more.
You see it?
A little bit better. It's the white sometimes plays.
It does, and but his head being down here also. It's like, okay, I really had to look at it to see what it was.
So he's bending down.
Yeah, he's bending down eating. Oops, I'm sorry.
Ah, there you go.
Okay. There you go. It's right down here. I know it took me forever, but it has the little nubbing here on the top here where your needle. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking too long. Excuse me.
No, it's all right.
It's a koala bear.
Koala.
They are so cute, but they're so tiny and hard for me to see. And this one is kids. And I think this one is made
Okay.
Not hard, it's hard to see. It says fine bone china is all I can read in there. This one here is a little wooden. It's not china, but it's more like a I don't know what it is. It's like a chalky. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it a resin? No, it wouldn't be.
Well, I can't really tell. It's but it feels chalky to me.
Oh, maybe it's chalkware. Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. But it's a Christmas tree.
Okay.
No markings on the inside that I can find. And the last one here is of a little bird on a twig.
Okay. And a bird. Yeah, that's cute.
Cute.
And you said $3 each, correct?
Yes, please.
A, B, C, D, E, and F. Okay.
Or just name them whatever's easier for someone to put in if they're interested, please.
Well, they can have their pick.
Have their pick. But they're bright and colorful. This one's a little dirty. Has some stains. It may just need some cleaned up. But I don't feel any. Yes, ma'am.
Debbie Howard would like the bird.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Debbie.
Thank you.
I can't see what that's made.
Fun.
But these are made in Japan, it said.
In Japan. The animals.
Yep. Oh, this one's made in Switzerland.
Oh.
I think that's what that says.
The children.
I don't know if y'all be able to read it or not, but I think that's what it says. Oh, we have a.
Not anymore.
Good. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I always report them too. Things.
Yeah.
That's the first one I've seen in here today. So
Me too.
good. Yeah.
That's the first one. Yeah.
Okay. All righty. Well, let's move on, please.
Okay. Well, thank you, Miss Diane.
Thank you. And thank you again.
We'll come back and say goodbye at the end.
All righty. Thanks, ladies.
Okay. And we're headed to Miss Tallulah. Hello.
Hello. I am offering these journals again this month. Last month I had 12 of them. Now I have 4 left. So they are popular. And last month I was selling them for 20. I'm going to do them at 15 this month. These are handmade paper covers. And they have a really neutral kind of woodland, just a hint of woodland, but they're pretty neutral, these journals. It's a single signature. I believe it's 100 pages. And it's, this closure ribbon is 2 yards long. It's a bunch of hand-dyed and neutral colored sheets. And they all have a envelope that has not been closed in the center. And I've left these in case you want to hang a little charm. Have it coming down. So I've got 4 of those.
Okay. And how much are those?
Those are 15.
Okay. And you said it was a handmade paper cover, correct?
Yes.
All right. All right, those are in and up. Paper making is on my list of skills to experiment with.
It's a lot of fun. It's a huge mess. It is for me, at least. I'm sure people can do it neatly, but
Well, it would be for me too. I like to really get into my craft, so.
yeah, it's a nice one. It's pretty relaxing. I enjoy doing it every now and then. And my husband made me a great press this year, so
Ooh.
yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Lucy says she can't do anything neatly. I feel that. I feel ya. You should see it when I cook. It's very, yeah. All right, I'm going to put those as still available.
Sounds good. And for my last item for today, I have some paper and lace kits, pretty much. I don't know. These are a mix kit. They're just kits. We'll just call them that.
Okay.
And I am going to do these for $60 with the shipping, and the shipping's $20 on these. So I just want to be transparent about the whole price.
Okay, so it'd be $60 for the kit plus $20 for the shipping.
No, the $60 is with the shipping.
With shipping, okay.
Yeah, I just don't want somebody to buy it and then be shocked when I add $20 for the shipping, because it does fill up a large flat rate box.
Okay, so $60 total.
Yes. All right, I'm starting with the little stuff, so there's still a little room to see it. I got all kinds of buttons and some beads and handmade beads and little clips and such, and lots of
safety pins.
open.
Big.
Yeah, and these have some of these have the open ends, so they're really great for decorating in the variety of bullpens. Okay, and then I've got, this is more than a yard of this that you get, and a few yards of each of these two. Various size pieces of this.
Some trim, good.
And a bunch of ribbons and some binding cord and some words.
I was trying to help you, but my words didn't come either.
It's not quite cord, not quite thread, something.
Twine?
And then twine might be, sure. That sounds good. It's twine-ish. And just a variety. There's some washi tapes in here. Some samples and some cards.
So if you could move that up, we can't see it very well.
Oh, well, there we go.
There we go.
Got a few napkins. Some sheets of stickers out of the aquarium.
Uh-huh.
Lots of things to start. And then there's going to be a big bunch of book pages in this bundle as well. And some sewing pattern.
A nice variety.
It is a little bit of everything in this. If anybody else likes doing eclectic journals like me, this is a treasure trove. And then you'll get these dyed papers with it. So about 30 or so sheets, I think. Maybe more than that. Feels like a little bit more. So there's just a ton in here.
Yes.
And I love doing these kinds of bundles. I love getting these kinds of bundles too, because it's like just a whole variety to add to your stash without having to buy,
Yep.
you know, a whole book of this, a whole stack of that.
Agreed, because that would add up to more than the cost of the kit if you had to buy
Oh, absolutely.
all of that.
Absolutely, it would.
And you probably don't want 60 pages of that. And
No. So it's nice to have just a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
To play with. And then this will be a great what's on my desk kit.
A couple of paper doilies. So this is my last item, and
Okay.
thank you everybody for watching, and thank you Deborah for hosting, and thank you Diane and Pam for selling. It's been a fun way to spend an afternoon.
So I just want to make sure I've put in there kits $60 and it includes shipping.
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
I want to make sure. All right. So that is posted. That's lovely selection of items.
Thank you.
The different sizes and the different textures would be a lot of fun to play with. I love the leaves.
Aren't those fun?
Those are fun.
They're really thin.
I like leaves. It's one of my things. So all right. Well, I'm going to put that those are still available, and then someone might be perusing that and just be what they need.
Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you. We'll come back and say goodbye at the end, but thank you so much.
Sounds good.
All right. Miss Pam, we're headed your direction.
Hi. I was somewhat prepared.
I gave you warning.
Okay. So let me see here. Oh, Cat is walking across the table now.
Mine was too.
Let's see. Okay. Kind of get everything in here, I guess. Okay. So I'm going to have a choice of A, B, C, or D. And each of these things is going to be $10. Oh, and then I'm going to do my giveaway. I've got to do that before we run out of time. Almost forgot. And, I'm sorry. Hang on one sec. Something happened to my screen here.
All right.
Okay. All right. So A is a tablecloth, and it measures 84 by 34. I just thought it was such a cute pattern. I don't know how old it is. It's not, again, the last sale, I sold several tablecloths that were, the vintage kind from the 40s. This is certainly not that. It's certainly much more modern than that. But I just thought it was a really cute pattern, be really, happy and fun for the summertime for, the patriotic holidays and things. And it is a really nice, It's almost like a canvasy. I mean, it's a heavy cotton, kind of like almost a canvas or twill. Maybe is a good description of it. And it's just got a nice hand to it, and it's in really good condition. I didn't find any spots or stains or a little bit of fuzz there, but didn't see any stains on this one. So it certainly, you know, could be used as fabric for lots of things if you're crafty. But I think it would make a darling tablecloth too. So that's A.
Okay.
Then B, these are really hard to part with. They're so cute.
They are.
They are.
I mean, that bluebird is just
it's so adorable.
adorable. Yep.
I mean, who doesn't love a bluebird, first of all? They're pillowcases, and these were, of course, handmade, and they have the name of the person they were made for embroidered on them.
Oh, wow.
It's just so pretty. There is a little bit of staining here. Her name was Louise Dowdy, and the embroidery,
Oh, wow.
it's just so well done. I mean,
It's
the
beautiful.
stitches are so tiny. I mean, I was kind of thinking, I wonder if it's done by machine, but you know, when I look at it here, there are little imperfections. So I'm pretty sure it was hand done, but it is the tiniest stitching. Let me see if I can
Wow.
get it up here so you can.
And so neat.
Yeah, it's really, really neat and really tiny. I was just real impressed. I don't have anywhere near the patience to do something like that. So I think that's part of why I really appreciate it when I see it or find it. It just amazes me that people do that.
Yeah.
And then apparently her husband's pillowcase. Now this is really cute.
Oh, wow.
Is that adorable?
How cute.
It's just adorable. And his name apparently was Earl.
Girl.
So I just thought they were so really precious and sentimental, you know.
Yeah.
I can't believe that a family allowed these things to go to the thrift store. I just can't believe it.
Yeah.
And apparently the tag here says made with love for dad. So apparently this was made by their daughter.
Sweet.
There isn't a tag on mom's, but anyway, just they're just kind of stunning, I thought.
I would agree with you. How fun to have a feminine design for her and a masculine
Yeah.
design for him.
Yeah. And the horse is so darn cute. And then these are just another interesting find. These are these vintage Tom Thumb playing cards.
Mm.
And they have, I guess, would you call this a minstrel or a jester? I'm not sure. And I happen to have one in green and one in blue.
Okay.
And they are complete. I went through them, counted every single one, put them in order. They are all there,
Oh.
along with the two jokers. I thought about putting them into little packs, and if nobody's, interested in them, I mean, they're $10, and not everybody wants 52 cards. So if no one's interested in them this way, then I'll probably put them in little packs and offer them at a sale in the future. But these are hard to come by. And so I thought, well, first I would try and see if anybody was interested in owning these little miniature cards.
All right. So blue is C.
And the green is D.
Okay. All right. And those are in. Cute little mini cards.
Mm-hmm. I would think they would be kind of a pain to actually play with.
Yeah.
'Cause they were a little cumbersome just counting them all and putting them in order.
Yeah. Just tiny to
But
hold
they're
on to.
yeah. It's just, just one of those unique, novel things.
Yes. I don't know. That's fun.
Nobody wants to own a horse and cowboy pillowcase.
Oh, cute. Lucy says, good for little hands.
Yes.
The cards. Definitely.
I have seen, little decks that have images on them that are, more geared towards children, but not all of them. I mean, some of them are clearly geared towards adults.
Adults. Well, I guess they would fit in your pocket easily,
Oh, yeah.
For
They
transporting
would.
it. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't see any movement on those. I'm going to put still available for the replay.
All righty.
Okay. Sweet.
Whoops. Okay. Oh, I want to do my giveaway.
Okay.
Yes. Do you have a timer and a?
Well, we will. Let's see. I'm not good at that number
Oh, no,
generator.
I'm sorry. We don't need a timer. We need the random number
Random generator. Maybe.
Miss Deborah.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
I always seem
So,
to miss it. So let's do 1 through 20.
okay, good. I'm going to share one of my little bird, page packs. Oh, I guess I don't really need to take it out and show it, but. But this is what's really, really cute about this one. It's the bird's nest.
Oh, wow. That is really
adorable. And there's another bird's nest in here. I like a good bird's nest.
Yes.
I occasionally find them outside, if they're on the ground. I mean, I won't take one out of a tree, but if it's fallen and it's abandoned,
Yes.
I'll bring them in and put them under a cloche or something. I just think they're fascinating and pretty.
Yeah.
Those birds are smart, I'll tell you. And it's so interesting. They all build their nests differently.
That is true.
It's
And
fascinating, really.
different places or different
Mhm.
types of.
And they use different
houses.
materials.
Yep.
Really interesting.
Okay, the go is in, so I hope everyone will start putting in their numbers.
Okay.
I didn't actually say go, but sorry about that. But I'm saying it verbally. Go.
Oh, I see Lucy's comment about a hummingbird nest. I actually have one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. We had a bluebird's nest we have a bluebird house, and we had them nest one spring.
Uh-huh.
They make a very messy kind of nest.
Oh.
And it's in this house, so it was very but it was very interesting and fun to watch them come and go, and beautiful colors and feathers.
Have you seen on YouTube different people have cameras set up and are filming 24/7 nonstop hummingbird nests, and I'm sure other things too.
Wow. Yeah.
But there are people who, and I occasionally look in on them.
Oh, yeah, it's very interesting.
And they'll lay their little eggs, and you'll get to see them hatch, and it's really fascinating.
My husband loves hummingbirds, and we really try to attract them without a lot of success so far. But we're working on it.
My sister lives in California, and well, I did too for most of my life. But anyway, she still lives in California, and she is like the hummingbird whisperer. She just it's crazy the number of them that
Yes.
zoom through her yard. Like they're there, off and on through the day, but like as the sun starts to go down, they're everywhere. It's amazing how many she
My
attracts.
my aunt has to say, she sent us this video of all these hummingbirds around her feeder,
Hmm.
and yeah, but we haven't had such luck.
Yeah.
All right, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers. Okay, come on, everybody. This is a lovely pack. We'd love to have you be our winner. Hello, Leisha. Oh, thanks for joining us. All right, well, I'm going to wait about 10 more seconds, and then we're going to have our stop.
All righty.
Okay.
And you don't have to have purchased anything.
Nope, you don't.
So
It's
if you're
everybody's
here,
eligible.
whether you purchased or not, please go ahead and enter a number.
Absolutely. Oh, so you have some hummingbirds too. Let's see them. They're
That's
very
nice.
fascinating, and when they start fighting each other, it's very they're very territorial. So are bluebirds too.
Ooh, bluebirds are nasty.
They are very
I don't
territorial.
want to make a bluebird angry.
Yeah. No, they're very all right. So I put in the stop.
Okay.
So we can go, Miss Diane. She's going to take care of that for me.
1 through 20, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
correct.
Okay, here we go. Good luck, ladies. 18.
18. Let's see. Well, that looks like Debbie Howard.
Yes, it does.
She was at 17.
Congratulations, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Debbie. I hope you enjoyed that. And I will move on to my last item for the day. And let's see. It's going to be an assortment of papery things. And they're all going to be $5 each.
Oh, well, Lucy, then you put in the wrong number. Just messing with you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Well, I did all that, and now I got to move it off. Okay. So
Did you say a price? I wasn't listening.
yes, $5.
I'm sorry.
each
Thank
one.
you for repeating.
So A is Successful Farming, dated November 1950. And it is about farming, the life of farmers. There are lots of interesting ads in it. So it's just, it's kind of a fun, interesting magazine that I think you could harvest a lot of information from, or, things from for your journnal making.
Yeah.
After you're done reading it, maybe.
your
B is, I just thought this was really pretty. I love the graphics on it. And it's what it says, The Complete Dressmaker. And I forget really what's in here. So there's this book in here. I wonder if there's a date. 1961. It's a Midwest technical publication. And so it's just got, really detailed information about dressmaking. And it looks like it's pretty, complicated stuff. This is way over my head. If it's more than a pillow or maybe a curtain, I'm not in.
I need a YouTube.
So anyway, for a sewer out there that likes, something vintage.
The graphics are awesome.
Yeah, the graphics are cool.
Awesome.
Well, I'm always attracted to anything that's vintage. Just get that back in there. So that'll be B. C is paper dolls.
Oh,
Far from
fun.
home, paper dolls. And this is, whoops, this is complete. They have not been cut up or
Ah,
messed with. They're all here. They're pretty.
they are gorgeous. Look at those lovely
Yeah.
outfits that I'm glad I don't have to wear.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
So yeah, those are kind of cute. Oh, and there's a little inscription here. It was a gift to somebody in 1996.
Mm.
So that's C. D is, again, just something I thought was interesting. It's just somebody's hand-drawn patterns of, let's see, it says here, this dress has many possibilities for variations. And they're talking about these designs being from the 1880s to the 1890s. Now, that does not mean that that's,
Right.
this is somebody's, you know, rendering of things from that period.
Mm.
But I just, you know, it's just interesting because somebody sat and drew that by hand. And then this is kind of a treasure for
Oh,
those Christmas carols.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Look at those
Look
little
at that. That picture is so
children.
adorable. Isn't that cute?
That is cute.
What do we got back here? And that will be E. So that's my last items for the day.
Okay. And they're $5 each, correct?
$5 each.
Okay.
And I want to thank you again, Deborah,
My pleasure.
for your time and for hanging out with us and helping us.
Oh, hey. Y'all made it easy. I appreciate your
Hopefully I found something here that you guys are interested in.
patience with me. Kind of. All right. So Debbie Howard would like the paper dolls.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a treasure. Those are really fun. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
So while we're here, just let me one more time just remind everyone to be sure and send your information to the individual sellers. Your name, your YouTube name, if it's different, of course, and your shipping address. And they will be invoicing you individually. If you haven't and you wouldn't mind subscribing to my channel, that would be awesome. You'll get notifications. All of our sales are not always on the same channel. I think each one of these ladies also has, well, we heard that Tallulah is going to be having a website soon, so keep posted for that.
Thanks for the reminder. I just subscribed to your channel myself.
Oh, thank you. And if you guys want to pop any of your links in there, if you've got a YouTube that you want to link to or an Etsy store, then please feel free to pop those in the chat, you guys. Oh, Debbie says she makes doll dresses. Well, that is not something I've ever done. It's so tiny. Awesome. All right, well, I'm going to put that.
Okay.
A, B, D, and E are still available.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for coming and watching us today. Hope you found interesting things.
Absolutely. We appreciate you being here, you guys. Hi, I'm Deborah of Gracefully Saved Goods, and I just want to say a personal thank you for all of you guys for hanging out with us and for being here. These sellers appreciate your support, as do I. CCC Market has a sale usually every third weekend. You can watch the replays. There was a sale yesterday on Rachel's Super Cute Creations channel on YouTube, and then this one today. But you can always find us looking for CCC Market. So we really appreciate you. If you're looking for anything, please drop it in the chat or drop one of the ladies an email if you watch the replay. If you'll email that seller directly, then that makes it easy for them to contact you and let you know if that item is still available and how to attain it. Once again, I'm going to put everybody back up there. Let's see if I can manage that, you guys. There we go. So we'd like to say thank you again, and hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Bye, you guys.
Yes, thank you, everybody. Goodbye.
Thank you.
All right.